If you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time. My drip real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Hand grip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag in a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout. Just ain't on, but I be on. Just ain't on, need to be right, yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Cool you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome back, dude. It's freaking Friday. What up, everybody? Good morning. Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Hope everyone is having a blessed freaking Friday, dude. Happy freaking Friday, man. We made it through to the end of the freaking week. And I'm glad that like this week, even towards the end, it's a lot more chill. It's not like crazy. I feel like this is what we needed, kind of. More of like a chill Friday instead of a crazy Friday, huh? Less crashing out in the mornings. What up, everybody? Good morning. Appreciate you guys tapping in. Hit that like button on the way in. Bluebird, Jay, George, Fernando, Ollie, good morning. DeLeon, Loud Pack, good morning. K-Way, James, Chevy Rides, what up? IQ in the building, what's good? Aiden, Drex, Mr. Los, what's good? Daniel, Axel, what's good, bro? Unda in the building, what's good? Where's Cpfm dropping? They're going to be dropping on the website. We'll get everything situated for you guys this morning. We're going to go for the I told you guys we're going to go for the hat. It's only $85 from what I saw, so I think we're going to go for it. Kenny, what up, dude? Mr. 843, what up? Snowbird in the building, what's good? Good morning. Francisco, good morning. Let's take this time to acknowledge our tribal chief, Francisco says. Jordan, Shane, J-Bays, what up? Dean, my school, I'm a teacher. Boys BB team plays in the state semi today in Wisconsin. Early released and a ride to Madison to watch them win. Hey, Dean, first thing is foremost, congrats and good luck on the team, bro. For real. Asaka, what up? Ollie in the building, what's good? Town Legend, what's good? What up, Keem? What up? Bet won't take the hat off, dude. I always have the hat on. Even if I try to take the hat off, people always say put it back on. RPK, what up, dude? Go for a size 12 for me. Talent Legend says there's nothing dropping today, and like it's so dumb because like undefeated didn't drop anything, bro. Like they didn't put out the results. So we'll see if they end up dropping the results today. They didn't drop anything. I was like, bro, what the heck is going on with Undefeated? Undefeated, we're still waiting for the results. That's what we're waiting for. I thought it was going to go out yesterday, but they didn't send anything out. Murd, what up, dude? I didn't see anybody hit. Hey Raph, asking if someone can help me get a legit girl dad 11.5 men's. Dude, you're asking a little too late, man. Girl dads were like what, last year? It's gonna be difficult to find that shoe in the wild, low key, unless you go on StockX or Go, low key, bro. I hit size 10 on DSG restock yesterday, and they have shipped already. Damn, they shipped already, bro. Holy smokes. Jay, what up, dude? Concepts New Balance 1000 collab drop at 10 a.m. if y'all want a cop, Keem says. There you go. I think that was EA, wasn't it, Keem? I thought that was EA for today. Fabian says, Raffy, hat fish. Oh man, listen, we're gonna go for the hat, bro. The results did go out. Did they go out, dude? No way, dude. I was literally refreshing my shit like all freaking day yesterday. I was like, dude, no results going out. I didn't see the Discord. Nobody's like the Discord, nothing. Like, results already went out. How do you know? I'm like I said, I'm not in the what's it called, the EQL raffle Discord, so I wouldn't know. Monoraff hit on my local skate shop yesterday on shot of SB4s. Y'all said we were cooking. Had to believe. There you go. What up, Martin? What's good? Michael in the building. Big boy in the building. Sprue, K-Wave. Good morning. Feeling it. Morning Raff and chat. When do we hear? I'm still waiting. I didn't get results for Kobe's. Yeah, see? Caught my undefeated, Michael says. Morning Raff. Excited for this Cpfm collection, but try to debate if I could cop on the Cpfm website or wait on sneakers to ship on shipping, Wes says. Results didn't go out yet for ship to me, Rami says. See, that's what I'm saying. They sent the EQL. So I know they sent the results. Like I said, they know they sent the results for like in store, but they did not send any results for shipping. They didn't send anything. So I don't know. Caught my undefeated L yesterday, Michael says. So you got an email? Dude, what the heck is going on, bro? Man said he got an email. Michael said he got an email yesterday, but like 90% of us didn't even get an email yet. Hell, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's this like EQL is like low-key trash. Like I said, I've hit on EQL before, just like it's so garbage. I have EQL plus Discord and no results yet, Rami says. Okay, there you go. I believe in Rami because I know Rami's always on top of the whole EQL stuff. So store did ship, not yet. I hit on the 5s and sold my pair the same way. Morning Raff, I am in the EQL Discord and no wins yet. Okay, thank you. See, so there's a couple of people that's in here that's in the EQL Discord that could confirm that there was no results that went out. I missed the undefeated raffle. We got confirmation the Dodgers are dropping on Sneakers app. Yes, I think they are. From what I'm hearing, that it might be next month. It might be in May. I'm not 100% certain. But like I said, we'll see what happens though. All right. What's it called? Drex, I think you accidentally deleted his comment. Shane, that might have been an that might have been an accident. Drex accidentally deleted your comment. G-Face, what up, man? Good morning. I got shipped to me L from Undefeated for SBs, Matthew says. Raph just noticed JD still hasn't shipped my 9, says label made. Dr. Shoe, you should be able to get them. If they said labels created, then you should be able to grab your get your stuff. So you should be good. Undefeated is a dumpster fire when it comes to raffles. Feeling it says results went out for the SBs, not the Kobe's. Bluebird says yes. For the SB4s, those results went out like, what, 2 days ago, I believe, when it comes down to Undefeated. And there was only like a few W's out there. There's not a whole lot of them. So good luck on that. Good morning, chat. What up, Rahus? Good morning to you, my friend. Good morning. Dripmore, what up? I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Drex. Hey, man, got an L yesterday, but I didn't get results. Yeah, I've been checking. Even last night, I didn't get anything. I heard Rami can't wait for the dogs to be filled with the semen during these Fleet Week. What? Henry, what up, dude? V in the building. Good morning. Retail on the Unions and on the SBs and the resell on the Nigels. But resell on the Nigels. Wait, retail on the Unions and on SBs, but resell on the Nigels, Keem says. Flying out today for my son's wedding, so sneakers will take a back seat. Time. Bro, I got to tell you guys something. Something interesting happened to us yesterday. It was so funny, bro. It was so funny just to kind of like talk about this, and I wanted to share it with you guys. So you're straight, bro. Stubbed last week and haven't missed the stream since. Shane, thank you so much for your support, bro. So chat. So me and Synergy, if you guys know Synergy Media, is one of our mods here on the channel, right? He's a huge car guy. He goes to competitions with his car and he wins a lot of, trophies and all that stuff. And He's been, trying to, kind of giving me advice of some of my car stuff that I kind of want to put on my car. And then, I'm about to go over to his house today to look at some of my brakes. So what's it called? Alexis, what up? Good morning, Alexis. DJ, what up, dude? Good morning. So we were gonna do an exchange for like because I need to do some new brake pads for my car, and he was gonna teach me how to put on some brakes. So he ended up getting me some brake pads and motors, right? And I think this is a company that he's worked with before in the past. And it was gonna cost like a little bit. I mean, brake pads, rotors, all around every single side of the car was gonna be roughly on what, $400 or $500, right? And he sent my information of our channel. Like, this is because they asked who it was for, and so he sent the information to him that it was for my car, and it was for this channel. So I guess they sent an email yesterday saying they want to do a sponsor here on the channel for exchange for the brake pads and all the motors. I was like, what? I was like, he told me, he hit me up. He was like, dude, like, I think they seen your content and seen your videos, because now that they want to do a sponsor, a possibility of a sponsorship video or something on the stream for exchange for all the brake pads and motors, dude. I was like, what? Like, that shit's crazy, bro. Shit is crazy, dude. We were just casually wanting some new brake pads and motors, and then come to realize they want to do some sort of sponsorship for the channel. And mind you guys, I was gonna do the the car show next month, and I was gonna get my feet wet at some car shows and try to get some inspiration for my car. And then that shit just turned around. So I sent an email yesterday to see what we could work with. Maybe do an unboxing with all the stuff and share it on the stream. Maybe get a discount code for you guys. And you just never know, you just never know. So it's kind of cool, bro. It's kind of cool to do different content with the stuff that we've been kind of doing. You guys already know I've been kind of working on my car, trying to get ready and stuff like that for this first car show that I'm going next month. Rotors, what my bad. Rotors, not motors. Sorry, rotors. Guys, sorry, it's early in the morning. Rotors. Sorry, rotors. But yeah, I'm excited about it, bro. I'm excited about it. My bad. I meant, you guys know what I meant. Rotors, not motors. Sorry. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. We'll see what they respond with, and then we'll go from there. So I'll keep you guys updated. I think that was really, really cool. So, besides from my boy Synergy, dude, he was like really surprised. He's like, dude, this is crazy. Like, it was funny. So, but good morning, everybody. RPK in the building. What's good? Town Legend, Greater, Footsteps, man, Daniel, Rotors. Yeah, my bad. I meant Rotors. You guys already know. I need to be the K series, RPK says. And I even said, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been saying this to you guys. Like, we've been, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna eat, like everybody eats, I was like, man, make sure we get some like discount codes or some shit like that. Try to get some discount codes. We got a lot of car guys in here, man. We got a lot of car guys in here, and Synergy knows that. I was like, dude, we need to do something for the collection family. Like, let's try to get a freaking code, like at least some sort of code, so you guys can get some sort of discount from their website or something. You know what I mean? Are you going to content your car improvement? Yeah, I think that's what we're planning. Like, I was trying to do a vlog, like my very first vlog for like when we do the car meetup stuff. I was planning to vlog it and stuff like that. Do you guys realize that that shoes go hand in hand with a lot of stuff? And it's kind of cool to see that, like, Synergy was telling me, like, dude, in the car scene, there's a lot of sneakerheads. And I was like, I'm not surprised. If there's a lot of sneakerheads around the car scene, like, I'm not surprised, bro. Jake B, what up, man? DSG ship. There you go. What up, Jake B? You should get them to send you a step-up bar for your car. All right, Rami. Why you need a car? You're a stay-home dad. Hey, man, Dr. Shoe. Hey, man, listen. Good morning, Rav. Thank you. It's Friday. Let's have and go. What up, Joe? What's good? Dr. Shu, you're funny, bro. What's the place that you got them at? I don't even know. I gotta look at the Instagram. I gotta look again at the email. I'll double check. And then I'll let you guys know. It's kind of cool. That they looked at the content, dude. I think that was absolutely awesome. I love shoes, cars, and other things, Cushy Soul says. Big W's in the chat, Jeremy Woo. What up, Jeremy Woo? What's good, man? Hey, Jeremy Woo, how do you feel like your team got sold? I thought, what, 6.1 billion? I was like, why did the Celtics sell their team? DSG comes in tomorrow. There you go. Gorgon says, yeah, I'm a car guy and a sneaker head. There you go. What up, Mon? What up, dude? Found I'll be your camera guy, Francisco says. Oh, God. Sneakerheads are everywhere. Facts, dude. You just never know, man. Speaking of DSG, my 5s are being delivered today. Dang. Your guys' DSG stuff is, dude, DSG was not playing games, bro. Your guys' stuff got shipped quick. Really? Golly, dude. I know Jake B just said it. I know a couple of you guys said it in the chat that your guys' DSG got freaking shipped already. Yeah, I have a 1.5. It's not a 2.0, dude. Like, I was trying to convince the wifey. I was like, maybe we could possibly trade in the 1.0 for the 2.0. But, you know, well, whatever wifey says, I have to kind of follow in a way. So, it's all right, dude. I'm just having fun learning how to, you know, try to put stuff together. This is going to be my first time, you know, installing some brake pads and stuff. So it's a nice little learning experience throughout the entire time I'm doing all this. You going for CPF? Yes, I'll be going for Cpfm this morning. Yes. Cpfm doesn't drop until like noon Eastern time. That's 9 a.m. PST. So another long stream for you guys. It's probably going to be one of the last longer streams for a while. So if you guys don't mind smashing that like button, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me all freaking day, dude. Like, I feel like this week in general, like if we could just recap the entire week, like what would you guys describe this entire week of sneaker drops with one word? Like, what would you guys say? What up, Chunks Kicks? Today's my son's 10th birthday. I officially have a 10-year-old. There you go, Rahus. Happy birthday to your son, bro. You better treat him today, bro. Rahus, all right? You better treat that boy, all right? Shout out my boy Rod Jr.'s birthday for 10th birthday today. Happy birthday, bro. Tell him I said happy birthday. Tell him Uncle Raph said happy birthday, bro. For real, Ra. Morning, Goat. My SB's from Fernand's ship. Thanks to your Discord, I found that raffle. There you go, Blueberry. That's what I'm talking about. See? There you go. Impulsive, dumb, sad, hustle. What up, Easy? What's good, my boy? If you're changing your own brake and rotors, you can definitely make your own t-shirt and stuff. Greater footsteps. Hey, man, listen. I already, it's in the process, bro. Hectic. 5 delivered tomorrow. It's expensive. Okay, stressful and disappointing. One word, bullshit. I would say this. I would say, I don't even know for this week. What? Rage? That's what it felt like. Rage. I'm gonna say that. That's like one word is rage. Or madness is a good one. Too legit, that's a good one. Madness this week, I'll describe it as toxic. Oh, 100%. I just feel like with the amount of stuff, and I feel like this is going to be like our break right here, chat. This is our break. This is absolutely our break of just like nothing's really happened. Yes, like the Obsidian Jordan 1 lows are dropping tomorrow, which I know some people are excited about it and stuff like that. But like, it's nice to have this break. Like even like next week, right? Loser Custom says, even like next week, like we have the Alma Maniers, and I feel like no one really. I feel like Alma Manier is like forgotten for this month. If you make a t-shirt, that guy will say you copied him. Gorgon says, "Oh no, the Union drop got me messed up." Brian says, "It's like I feel like out of all the drops, I think Union's definitely got to be the worst drop of the year. I mean, we've already talked about this. I think it's got to be Unions." Number one's 100% Unions, and I think number two's got to be 85 Breads. Just because why I say that, the reason why I say 85 Breads because everyone was pissed off that it didn't drop on Sneakers app. So I feel like that's like number two, and then everything else could like kind of follow through over that. So I don't know. Like Union's got to be one of the worst drops like ever. I'm not even a fan of Alma Manier. Yeah, like next week, I'm telling you guys, that's why I feel like, you know, some of these shoes got pushed back because they want Alma Manier to have its month. They want Alma Manier to, you know, have its moment. So I feel like that's the reason why they pushed back everything for the end of the month. Like the only thing literally next week, chat, is Alma Manier. So Alma Manier is when the 29th results go out. Like if you guys want to sign up on Alma Manier for the Air Jordan 3s, like it's already up. You guys could go ahead and sign up right now. And I just feel like it's just kind of forgotten in a way. So, I don't know. But if you like them, there's a good amount of people. I don't want to like sit here and disrespect the shoe. It's a good shoe, great quality. I'm just, you know, my opinion, and I'm just kind of bored with Alma Manier. Sneakers Union was number 1. V says absolutely. I don't even know when the next one is, like the big drop that people will get pissed off. Maybe Fragments, Travis's. We already know that some people might get, disappointed with Travis Fragments, but I mean, like I said, that's not until like September. So I only have the OG's Alma Mater 4s. That's like the best one. Absolutely the best one. AM Raf and the collection fam, like I said, y'all was shitting on ones, so we'll show you how much you really love them. Now crash y'all asses out. OG Jim Rat says facts. What up, K? What up, dude? Jojo knows that they're going under retail for show. Maybe, I don't know. You're gonna be paying, like I said, for Alma Mater. You're gonna be paying like $260 out the door for the shoe. I promise. You're going to be paying $260 out the door. Okay. So off-white ones will have a lot of people mad. Risky says, I'll wait until sneakers drop. Alma Mater's. Morning Rap, any information on undefeated Kobe's online raffle? Rudy, I thought results were going to go out yesterday, but unfortunately it didn't go out. So we're going to have to wait again this morning and see what undefeated's got in store for the shoe. I just feel like I have really not much hope on undefeated raffle. I really don't. Like, no offense, I have like really no high hope, but I do have high hope on this. Come on, there he goes. We're going for Cpfm this morning. Please chat. Okay, who's going for Cpfm with me this morning? Okay, no one wants to go with the hat with me. Come on, bro. Who's going for Cpfm this morning? Come on, chat. Me personally, I'm not going for anything else. You guys keep the jackets, the pants, all that stuff. Y'all could keep that. But who's going for the hat with ya boy? All right. This is going to be the signature hat for the streams moving forward. All the live cops were putting the hat on. Okay. Who's going with me? Hell no, thanks. I'm going for the hat. No, need the pants. Okay. Need the sweater, Chris says. What time is the drop? I think it's going to be at 9 a.m. PST. That's 12 p.m. Eastern time. I think that's what we're going for. You crazy, Raf? Chunks Kick says, man, it's going to be the new signature hat for this stream. Why not? What's up, Raf? What up, Eric? What's good, dude? Martin in the building. What's good? Me, but not the hat. Okay. I want the hat sweater for $285 for the sweater is insane. Francisco, why do you need the sweater, bro? It's about to be like 90 degrees next week, and you want to wear a sweater? You Captain D says. Jacket, my DSG5 is out for delivery. They got here like I hit overnight shipping. There we go. Yeah, a ton of people got theirs shipping out today. I'm sure the Alma Mater will sit and some might go for the outlets like the last Alma Mater 3s. He says, I don't like the turtle heads, you big cat. What do you mean? I'll go for it in less than 101 bucks. Dude, it's like $85, I think. I don't know how much you're going to be paying out the door. Maybe $100 for the hat. So we'll just go for it. I mean, it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a really nice little fun piece to have in the collection. You got the sweater. I think a lot of this it's like oversized, isn't it? I think it's oversized. When CPFM dropping some shoes, I love the Flea 2s and the overgrown. Ricky says, there we go. Because I'm a hype beast, Francisco says. Well, I guess that's fair. Where will they drop at? John Carter says they're gonna be dropping on the CPFM website. I don't know. Does CPFM normally CPFM has a they normally have like a password page that normally goes up. Yeah, look, there's already a password page on their site. So this is dropping 12 Eastern time, 9 a.m. PST. So it's gonna be dropping on the Cactus Plant Flea Market website. So here it is, dude. My key just broke. What? It won't snap back on. What the hell, man? Yeah, here's the website. Well, I was trying to do the copy and paste here, but now I can't. Here, let me do it with my mouse. There's the link. Sorry. My freaking mouse just broke. What the hell, dude? What just well, not my mouse, but it won't get back on the keyboard. How did that even happen? Thanks, Rami. I appreciate it. Nice job, Raph. Thanks. Yeah, just blame it on me. You could put the blame on me. You could put the blame on me. Okay, there it goes. What the hell, dude? I was like, what just happened, dude? I was cleaning my keyboard yesterday, so maybe that's what happened. Ravi lost control. Loud Pack says, no, we're good. We're good. What up, Black Nimbus? What's good, bro? All right, it's a sign, Mr. Lowe says. Here we go. Boom. These are the prices that we're looking at for today's drop on Cpfm. All right, this is the prices. So the hat is $85. The sweater that Francisco was talking about this morning is $285. Crew neck's $140. Anorak is $175. The jersey's $130. Pants $180. And the tees $110 for a t-shirt is insane. $110 for a t-shirt is insane. And then a hat is $85. Time to go for the Best Buy and not go for the hat. It's a sign, Danger says. Facts, dude. Chalupa, what up, man? Good morning to you, my friend. Thank you so much for tapping in this morning. If you guys are just now tapping in and hitting that like button, man, I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You guys already know the motto, man. You guys could be hanging out with anybody else, but you guys decided to watch the collection family, so thank you guys so much. Why I'm seeing folks saying they are the last SBs and Nike collab. Why are seeing folks saying these are the last SB and Nike collab? John Carter says. Who's saying that, dude? Who's saying that? There's all types of SB collabs going on all year. What do you mean this is the last one? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way this is the last one, bro. Raphael, the Kobe Dodgers really dropping this time. Tax season here. I'm blessing myself with Travis Velvet Brown before the school shoot up. They shoot up in personal and the personal Air Jordan 4 SBs and the AV size 12. Shoe game, we're just waiting for the results for the Kobe's, man. Like everybody else in here that signed up for the Kobe's, they freaking lied to us and they said they were going to put out the results by Thursday, but there was no results that even went out on undefeated. So I guess we'll see what happens today. 285 is, wow. What up, Mo Kicks? What up, my boy? Yeah, I know 285 for the sweater is actually pretty crazy. I'm not going to hold you. They said the same thing about Travis One Lows, Cushy says. I meant Jordan and SB, John says. Oh, Jordan, you're talking about the Jordan SB 4? If that's going to be the last one, that'd be unfortunate. You know, I feel like there could be other colors that come out. They need to come out with that red colorway. I'm sorry. They need to come out with that red colorway. Unbreakable made a video of the Jordan will start making their own SBs separate from Nike. Huh. Interesting. Unbreakable made a video that said the Jordan will start making their own SBs separate from Nike. So, how's that going to work? They're going to make a Jordan separate from Nike. Wait, huh? Interesting. So make the dumb as the EA draw is the new thing on sneakers app. Garbage, bro. Eric says, if that ends up being like a thing in the future, I'll be pissed. Break said it. Now everybody's saying it. All it takes is one YouTuber to say something. It spreads like wildfire. I mean, like, Break has some good, he has some good information. Like, he's very reliable when it comes to information. So, like, I don't think he'll just randomly just come up with something and just kind of, you know what I mean? I read that somewhere because she said interesting. They make the Jordan logo doing an ollie, V says. But isn't like Jordan and Nike, they work hand by hand. Like, they're basically the same company. Like, Jordan and Nike are like almost like the same company. So that's why I don't get, unless it's like a whole different team, you know, because if Jordan could do their own SB, I don't know how that would work. Like, so basically with no swoosh, just the Jumpman. Jordan Brand will not collab with Nike SB, but only SB. Yes, literally everything is owned by Nike, but we like clickbait, Chulupa says. Jerry, yeah, I remember. What up, Jerry? What's good, bro? How are you, man? Jordan going to have their own skateboard line, Gino says. Nike and Jordan Brand are still the same company. Yeah, I feel like they're the same company, isn't it? Nike is Jordan, right? Nike owns Jordan. I assume it's going to be new shoe altogether, Nathan says. I mean, either or. If it's something different, I'm sure everyone's gonna fall into the not the hype, but it's more like something new. I mean, it sounds interesting. Imagine going forward that Jordan Brand does, like, for instance, like the Air Jordan 3 SB, the Air Jordan 8 SB. I don't know. 85 breads did drop on Sneakers app in the UK. Who doesn't even care about American basketball? Brian says they definitely got to drop the red SBs. I hope so. I mean, I don't understand why that red SB is only friends and family. That's what I don't understand. Like, I would love to see that red SB Jordan 4, okay, being like more of a public release. I don't get why it's a friends and family. Like, it's expensive. Like, I seen that some people are, you know, selling that SB Jordan 4, like that red colorway, like, oh dude, for like an arm and a leg, dude. Like, expensive. Chicago 1 SB, it's Sneakers even dropping SB4s, or is it another Union drop? Honestly, True Game, I'm pretty sure Nike is gonna do another drop for the Jordan 4 SBs. And I'm saying this right now, if Nike ends up dropping, all right, if Nike ends up dropping the SB Jordan 4 on the Nike Sneakers app, all right, if they end up doing an exclusive access 2-hour draw, I'm going to lose my mind. Like, it's gonna be so dumb. Imagine if they do like an exclusive access 2-hour draw for multiple hype most wanted drops in the year. Like, imagine that. I know if they do that again with the SB4, oh man, dude, people are going to be pissed. I doubt it. I really doubt that they will. I feel like it's going to be a regular drop of them loading it up on the Nike Sneakers app. And then you know what I mean? And then so be it. I need my coffee money, Raph. Jerry says, just be patient, bro. You'll get your money, bro. Trust me, dude. Don't try to beg in here, man. All right? Don't try to beg. I remembered. Trust me, I remember you, Jerry. Who else got it? Let me see. Let me tell you who else got it. Trust me, I got you. I didn't forget, bro. Don't think I didn't forget. All right? So, here. Let's see. Who else got it? It was you, Jerry. And then it was your boys. That was the 2 people that got the coffees. And we got 4 more coffees to give away today. And we also have a lunch. All right? You see that link, Jordan starting the new ways. The Jordan brand walk and shoe era is about to begin this summer. All right, here we go. The Jordan brand walking shoe era is about to begin this summer. This is the new walking Jordan shoe. This is it. This is it, chat. The Jordan brand walk and shoe era is about to begin this summer. I mean, they're all right. No, you're good, Jerry. We still see you, bro. I see you, Jerry. Don't worry. You're good, bro. To bring Roshi's back. It has, like, you could see, yeah, absolutely, because you see the material on it. It's all mesh. No, it's not about to begin this summer. Geek Nation says, asking for no, it's all good. That shoe. People don't realize that Michael Jordan himself doesn't care for like all the stuff that drops. I feel like Brian, what up? Said, is this the Kith collection? I thought the EA is gonna go live for the concept stuff, right? I'm about to start charging per link so I could get a coffee for $5, Rami says. No, you do it because you want to help the people out, Rami. You're doing it because you want to help the people out, Rami, right? You're doing it because you like to help the people out, right? Colorways nice, shoes designs trash. Jerry says the shoe looks fine and potentially comfortable. Yeah, I mean the look of it's all right. I don't know. I feel like that we're just so used to the look of like Jordans to be just Jordans and like Nike just to stick with Nike. Like Jordan brand going out of their niche. You feel me? Like Jordan brand going out of their niche of doing other things. I don't know. Yeah, obviously still has a swoosh, so it's still Nike, but like, I don't know. That's how I feel. Just drop $500 on Kith. I have a problem. I hate that Nike tries to copy New Balance and Asics like they weren't short-lived trends. But you gotta realize, Ricky, that's all around in all our brands. Like no matter what, brands are gonna do that they always go for trends. It's a business, dude. It's a business. You know, it's a business. Like they'll do their thing and still like drop all the like, you know, the original stuff that the company will drop. But at the end of the day, it's a freaking business, man. It's a business. Like, dude, me and my girl and my kids, we went to the mall over the weekend, right? And my girl was like, oh, let's go to Hollister. So we went to Hollister, right? And like mind you guys, I have not walked into a Hollister in God, how long? It's been so long that I've walked in a Hollister. And I walked in there and like, you know, back in the day with Hollister, it was just like t-shirts that says Hollister on it, right? T-shirts at Hollister. The pants kind of looked a little bit, you know, a little preppy, a little in a way, you know, like with the ripped up jeans, you know, kind of washed out in a way. And all their t-shirts are like very, very tight. But dude, I walked in there. I was looking at their clothes. I was like, why are all these clothes like all stuff that is like trending? Like these are stuff that you see online on TikTok and like crop tees and like baggy pants. And bro, the entire company in that, it just didn't feel like I was in Hollister. Yes, there was not even one shirt that had Hollister on it. Everything was all branded with something else. It's so dark in there. Yeah, facts, Marie, facts. But like all their clothes in the men's section was like totally different. I was like, wow. I was like, they had like vintage shirts. They had like baggy pants, all types of stuff, bro. It's called Evolution Ref. Well, the thing is, it's just I haven't, you know, walked into a Hollister in so damn long. I was not used to seeing the stuff that I saw. And I was like, wow, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, some of the clothes are not bad at all, but like, damn, dude. Yeah, you would think that though too. If you would think that, but a lot of their clothes are like stuff that you kind of see in today's fashion. Deadass. In today's fashion, that's what you kind of see is all that shit, dude. It always sounds like a club in there. CK says Hollister will slap. Did they have any surfboards that you can't purchase? I don't know. I was just more worried about what they were, you know, what they had. And I was like very, very interested. Like, wow, like this entire store. I even told my girl, I was like, this store is a lot different than the last time I seen it. So what's the details in the Kobe's, Terry says? We're still waiting for the results. I thought it was going to go out yesterday, which they announced that it was going to go out yesterday, but it didn't. So I don't know what's going on. Brian, for the $2 donation, Kith the New Balance 992 is a big deal today. 700 plus on Go.
Donated $2.
Kashi Labs says for the two.
Is a big deal today. 700 más on GOAT.
I mean, it's a big deal for you for the resellers. I mean, like, I think Kith was what? Isn't Kith the 992s? Isn't that EA today? $700, dude. No one's gonna hit, dude. No one's gonna hit, bro. Good, it's not about resale, Rami says. Oh, stop it, Rami. Stop it, Rami. You have no right to tell Brian it's not about resale while you have your brick by bricks holding for resale value. Yeah, all right. Cheesy, what up, man? Nathan, morning. What's good, man? Good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, so like once again, like everything is, even with all companies, dude, every company is trying to adapt, to innovate their company in a way where they have to adapt to other things. You know, they have to, bro. Abercrombie, dude. How do you say Abercrombie? Is that even still around? Like, what's that other company? Airpostle? Is that thing still around? What do you think of the sneakers EA draw system combo, Terry? Trash. Terry. Garbage. Stupid. Should never be a thing. It's my personal opinion. Exclusive access on the Nike sneakers app should not be a thing. All right? Should not be a thing. It should not be a thing. What up, Synergy? What's good, bro? Synergy, you just missed out on the beginning of the stream. I was yapping about the rotors and the brakes this morning. Remember Anchor Blue? Absolutely, everybody knows Anchor Blue. Absolutely. What up, Jeffrey? What up, dude? I just bought a pair of Avia from Walmart and mad comfortable, and everybody asking me when I get from them from Too Legit says. Sold my brick by bricks for $500. Yeah, it makes no sense. Facts, Terry. Say it louder, bro. The hand that feeds you. What up, man? A Rios in the building. Foams Galaxy better than the Kobe's Ginger Beer says. I like EA. Y'all mad because you never hit. Oh, wait, that's me. Tube says. Bricks will go down. These UAs not that bad. Resellers will not get a dime from me. Hold the line, gang, so they get desperate and lower them prices because they gonna have to pay back someone soon, Jordan Carter says. I mean, I don't even know where the brick by bricks are at in the resale market. Is it down? Is it still down? I feel like eventually for me, for the brick by bricks, they'd settled where they're at right now. Cause like if you look at it, brick by bricks, size 8 360. Yeah, I think the dust has settled with the shoe. Like size 13 550, 500, size 12 525, 11.5 510, 495 with a size 11. Like they're still holding up in price. So 500 on rotors and brakes for my truck. J King says, okay. Hit that like button. So my mind says, yeah, make sure you guys run it up. Let's get to 150 likes, man. Brick not going down. They're going a long run, Coley says. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. The dust have settled with the shoe, with the brick by bricks, right? The dust have settled with that shoe is what I'm saying.
Need WC for
Ace, thank you so much for the 21-month re-up. Need White Cement 4s next. Who got him? Air Ace says for the 21-month re-up, man. Appreciate that, Air Ace. Thank you so much for the 21-month re-up. They're gonna go up in time. I think so too. I mean, the fact that they dropped in the beginning of the year, like we're gonna go back and be like, yo, like this is gonna be a shoe that some people might regret not buying. Real talk, are you low-key mad that you spent more than $500 for the size on the bricks? No, nope. I am not mad, bro. You know why, Toof? You gotta realize how many videos that I've made off that shoe. And you gotta realize, dude, it's more of an investment, Toof. That's the one reason why I bought that shoe. Like, I mean, you've seen how many videos I made off the shoe. I mean, kind of says that I could make the money off, back of how much I spent off the shoe, off the videos that I make. So it's an investment, bro. It's like, as a content creator, it's like, it's an investment. That's why you realize like how you see a lot of like content creators that buy early stuff. They just make it up by posting a couple videos about the shoe. Like you be like Seth Fowler and just make the money back by just that one video that he made off of that vid. Is that why you bought them? First thing is foremost, I bought them because I knew I was going to pay resale if I took an L. I already said this. So I was like, you know what? Why not just pay resale and still make early content for you guys here on this channel? Might as well. So, you made me want to get the bricks even more so I agree. It's a nice shoe, bro. It's a very, very nice sneaker. Like I like the shoe. Like at the end of the day, it's not like, I told you guys, I'm not buying like every early pair. That was the one shoe that I really, really wanted. So, but moving forward, am I going to pay early pairs for more shoes? Probably not. Maybe for Travis's, but like even that's even a stretch. Let's see. Please rap for your family, buy Bitcoin, invest in the hardest assets over. Ricky says, I already have money on like XRP, bro. I have some money on some stocks, dude. Not gonna lie, content creators are the ones that also induce high resale prices. One podcast. How though? What do you mean? Like, is it because like people have their own opinions about a sneaker and they build up the hype around the shoe? What do you think? Like, you can't really blame on the content creators, bro. You really can't, dude. Like, at the end of the day, like, people are gonna have their own opinions about a sneaker. Like, you can't change that. You feel me? Like, everyone's gonna have their own opinions, and people kind of rock with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, like, I just feel like that's why the Air Jordan 3, you could say, like, the Air Jordan 3, right, could be a bad shoe. Was not really a bad shoe, but, like, some creators didn't have their own opinions about the shoe, how, like, the quality wasn't the best, you know, and they rather have the 2018 pair. And then, you know, some people kind of ran with it, be like, you know what, they're right in a way. You know, but at the end of the day, everyone has their own opinions about a shoe. Like, we can't just, it's like when I put opinion about a shoe that you guys like, some people in here like shit on me because I'm shitting on a shoe that they like, you know? And then when I like overhype a shoe that I really like, then people call me a hype beast, you know? Raph, I love you like play cousins, but you're too nice at times. You don't have to explain yourself at times. Tell these motherfuckers mind your own business. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good. But it's a true statement, though. Like, every time I put an opinion about a sneaker, you're like, yo, Rap, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. This shoe is hype. These are crazy, dude. These are crazy. And then when I overhype a shoe that, you know, that I really like, it's like, oh, you can't win, dude. You can't win. You buy crazy resale prices or early shoes. So, of course, resellers are going to keep prices high. That's just smart. Business could care less about opinions, 101 podcast says. I get my SB4s in today. Something tells me I'm going to keep them instead of trading towards Nigel, C. Marie says. C. Marie, when you see the blue colorway, you're going to love them. How will let Raffy anyone else spend their money on what the hell they spend it on? God damn, you guys, stop. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all Gucci, bro. It's all Gucci. It's all good. You know, as a content creator, it comes with it, you know? Like, I totally understand that, like, you know, the internet and, like, everyone saying all this stuff about content creators. Like, obviously, some content creators take it differently than I do. Like, I mean, obviously, I have my moments, you know? I have my moments here and there. But, like, overall, I know how it all works. Like, I know how it comes with it, dude. Not everybody's gonna like you. So someone in the internet's gonna be like, "You're
only
trash.
Review I won't
You're
forgive
dumb.
you is
Your
green
content
SB4
sucks." Like,
and
you know.
face emoji.
Alexis, for the 28-month 3-up, only review I won't forget is your green SB4s. Yeah, what SB4 review that we did? You know, what review that we did? I might low key rock these this weekend. I might low key, you know. I might low-key rock these this weekend. Doesn't have to say anything. Please speak your opinions. I don't care if you're allowed to. How the prices are. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because some people don't like resellers. I think that's the one thing, right? Like, let's be honest. Who in here? I don't mind my resellers. I love my resellers. You know, you guys do whatever you guys want. But there's people in here that really don't like resellers. Who in here doesn't like resellers? How about that? There you go. All right. Who in here doesn't like resellers? Just go ahead and be honest. It's fine. If you don't like resellers, it's cool. Resellers, you guys don't, you know, I'm sure you guys don't get upset if someone says resellers suck. Who in here don't like resellers? If you don't like resellers, that's fine. Gotta work hard. Everyone hits on the Cpfm and Kobe's. Shane, thank you so much for tapping in as always, bro. Thank you, me. Rami, stop lying, dude. Stop lying, Rami. You wouldn't cop because it was green, Alexis says. Yeah, I resell and I don't like us. Me, I hate them. I don't care, Will says. I hate resellers, Brian says. I'm not a reseller, I just like hustling. Just the way she goes, Chris says. Cool. It's not overhyped if you like it. You're streaming and you like what you like, Danger says. Appreciate that, Danger. Can't stand them. Got the 5s for $350 and the Nigels for $650. Who's interested? Rami says. Rami, stop lying, dude. Rami, don't be in here trying to cap that you don't like resellers. Literally, you are going to be reselling those Nigels where you could easily hook up the homie too for retail because he really wants it for the toe. I mean, come on, Rami. We're about the people, right? Don't remember resellers? I hate the resellers who aren't in tune with the culture, if that makes sense. I get it. So, like, okay. There are some that don't even collect sneakers, right? Who was that? What happened to that one guy? Is he still around? Golly. Ginger the Beard. Remember him? Ginger the Beard. He was like, I feel like, I don't think he was like a sneakerhead. I don't know if he was or not, because all he wore was those Vans. And then everyone's like, oh, he's not a sneakerhead, but he's just a straight up reseller. Is he still around? I love my tooth. You don't love tooth enough. You don't love tooth enough to give him give it to him for retail, bro. When we already getting the taxes out the ass. Oh gosh. Ginger the Plug, not Ginger the Beard. Ginger the Plug. Ginger the Plug. That's right. He was around for like a long time, wasn't he? He was like, I remember like I used to watch his videos back in the day. And like he used to like cash out, like he used to go to almost every event. It's fine to make money. People hate reselling because a lot of resellers will continue multiple pairs to resell when the person that wants to just wear the shoe gets left out. Happens with whiskey too. Mash and Drum says, I feel that, bro. And it's just like, it is what it is, because like reselling is everywhere. Like reselling, that's why like the ones that are getting into the whole Pokemon scene, like it's like everyone just, like a lot of people are just getting into it because of the resale aspect. Think about it. Like anyone that's getting into Pokemon now, it's because there's money to be made. Okay. That's why some people are getting into the resale today too. Now in 2025, back into the resale game, because there's money to be made. You know, it is. Anybody, I'm dead ass. If anybody's getting into like the whole Pokemon shit, like it's because there's money to be made at the end of the day. There is. Money is, cash is king, chat. Cash is king. Cash is king. Okay? Cash is king. Like that's like that's why it's so crazy to see like people fighting over Pokemon cards out in public. And like now stores are limiting people to buying like one per pack because of the madness of scalpers, of just everyone just buying it because of resale aspect, dude. Literally. All that shit that's been dropping with Pokemon has been sitting in the last 2 years. And now everybody's going crazy over Pokemon now. It's crazy. Insane. And like, I feel like if you've been around Pokemon or been around cards for quite some time, I would say in the last, like, I would say the last 5 years since 2020, you could absolutely say that, like, you know what? You could be okay to walk away from a certain set. Like, I caught a restock at Target the other day, and it was just not the sets that I was looking for, right? I was like, I'm not a fan of the Fables. There was another set that I looked at. There was Paldea Evolved. I opened a ton of those. And I think I'm good on 151. I think I'm tapped out on 151. I've opened Blooming Waters already, and stuff like that. I've opened tons of 151 Japanese. So like I could be okay without them. Like they've been restocking at Costco and stuff like that, and I could easily just walk away from it. Because I've already pulled like a lot of the good cards on it, so I'm okay. I'm content with the set. But like Journey Together, like the new set that's coming out, Journey Together, like I'm okay with that. The set is okay, but people are going crazy over it, right? People are going crazy over it. This whole Journey Together and then Team Rocket set is gonna be really, really good. But I'm content. Like Pokemon's always gonna be there. Like you just gotta catch the restocks, and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's interesting to see where the, you know what I mean? What's restocking today? They restock almost every day. Like they restock every day. But if you've been collecting for the last 5 years, and if you're a real Pokemon collector, you know that you could walk away for some of this stuff. G-Face for the 2. Why are Poke resellers scalpers? Dude, it's insane, dude. It's crazy how it all works.
Jefes227
And
donated $1.99. Why are poker resellers scalpers?
like I lined up like what 2 weeks ago at Best Buy, and there was a kid that was skipping the line, and like no one wanted to speak up, and so I did. I was like, bro, are you like skipping the line? Like there's all these nice people that are patiently waiting. I don't think you should be skipping. He's like, oh, I'm not buying anything, and then come to find out, dude ended up buying a pack. And I'm obviously not the one to like escalate anything. You know, I said it once. If he said he's like whatever, but come to realize that everybody in the line was gonna get one. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna make this a big deal, right? Because everyone in the back was getting pissed off. But then like there was maybe 20 of us in line, and then they said they got like 40 of them. So it's like, okay, everyone's guaranteed. I'm not gonna make this a big deal. But obviously with some people it's the principle. And I was saying to people behind, I was like, bro, if you have a problem, just like mention it to the workers, bro. You know, to me, if you guys are complaining in the back, why didn't you speak up in the beginning? I was the only one that spoke up. I was like, bro, if you're not, are you in line? Like you're skipping everybody and these nice people behind us, bro. Like I was like, I'm not trying to make this a big deal, but like there's a lot of people that have been waiting here for like a good amount of time. I was like maybe 10th in line, 9th in line, so I was pretty good. But I'm not the one to try to escalate anything, bro. I'm gonna say my piece and that's it. So yeah, I ain't gonna fight over some Pokemon cards. They ain't no shot, dude. Ain't no shot I'm fighting over some Pokemon cards, dog. Let's see, because you sure I would have pulled his pants down, Tooth says. Oh my gosh. But it's crazy. I mean, like at the end of the day, like the whole like point of this conversation is that like if there's money to be made, people are gonna go for it, bro, no matter what. Alexis for the $10 donation.
Alexis donated $9.99. He also blamed fanatics that collab with Takashi Murakami hardly anyone hit. My dad, who is a Dodgers fan, wanted a jersey. I had to explain him the game y resellers poco divertido.
Shouts to Alexis for the $10 donation. I also blame Fantastics that collab with Takashi Murakami. Hardly anyone hit. My dad, who is a Dodger fan, wanted a jersey and had to explain him the game and the resellers. Alexis says for the $10 donation. Yeah, facts. It'll be like that sometimes, It's like it sucks, It's about respect. 100%. At the end of the day, like people want the respect and stuff like that, and the respect of others around them, But everyone handles, certain situations a little bit different, But that is what it is, bro. We listen, but we don't judge, chat, right? We listen and we don't judge. We listen, we watch, and we don't judge. All right? That's the motives. We listen, but we don't judge. Drex for the 5.
TATTOOMAN_DREKS donated $4.99. I'm not a reseller, but I love the game, I love the hustle, lol, money making. Drex, if you know, you know.
Drex, thanks so much for the $5 donation. I'm not a reseller, but I love the game. I love the hustle. Making money. Drex, if you know, you know. Shout out my boy Drex, man. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. No, I just like a motherfucker. Resell bandwagon more than the San Francisco fans. A smidge. I'm kidding. Come on, bro. Will Cpfm merch be hard to hit? Martin says. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what the demand is for Cpfm today. I really genuinely don't know. All right. I don't know what the demand is. Okay. I don't know what the demand is for Cpfm this morning. Okay. Cpfm is going to be dropping at noon Eastern time and whatnot. I know my Pokemon collectors have been kind of going crazy this morning, waiting until some of the stuff restock and some of the drops happening. So I know everyone is on top of it. Stay good morning. Back-end movement is confirmed on Pokemon Center. Stay logged in. Yeah. Dude, this is bad, dude. This shit is bad. All my Pokemon collectors, anybody Pokemon collectors, dude, all I gotta say is GG on Pokemon Center. I was on Pokemon Center yesterday and I was like, dude, there's no way. I was trying to cop the UPC of the I was trying to cop the UPC for the for Prismatic, and I was like, dude, there's no shot, bro. There's no shot. Botters have created this madness over Pokemon like you just can't hit. Like I've only hit on Target restock online one time, but it was all worth it though because I pulled a flying Charizard. So it was all freaking worth it. But other than that, like, dude, all the other stuff, anybody's trying to cop Pokemon online, just don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Where are the Kobe's dropping at? Kobe's are gonna be on the undefeated. We're still waiting for undefeated, man. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for undefeated. Got so many Pokemon yesterday, Mon says. Costco's the only shot. Costco is goated. If you could find out, like, that's what I'm saying. Costco is like, if you could get the tins, like, those are like almost a guaranteed W when it comes down to Costco restocks. For real, for real. Got some Blooming Waters and 151 mini tins from Costco, Chris says. There you go. There you go, my guy. Thanks, Rap. Of course, yeah, they were supposed to, undefeated, Tone, they were supposed to put out results yesterday, but unfortunately they didn't. So I honestly do not know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened. Undefeated raffles, right? Yeah, undefeated raffles, what we're looking for, bro. That's what we're waiting for. Password has been, let's see. Pokemon has a waste of money, never ending. Yeah, I mean, it's just the degenerate behavior that everyone's, you know what I'm saying, is everyone's, you know, kind of folding on. It's the degenerate behavior, bro. I'm telling you, man. The degenerate behavior is a real thing. What time is the Kobe's dropping? We're waiting for the results, bro. We're waiting for the results. All right? We're waiting for the results. Dude, I'm getting all these bunch of spams, dude. It's like annoying. You can tell me you in the line how long is the wait, Benny C says. I got my undefeated L yesterday, Genie says. Was that, Genie, question, was that for online or was that for in-store? Was that for in-store or was that for online? Was that in-store or online? Reseller trash. My niece hit a Charizard with McDonald's Happy Meal. I screamed at my sister on the FaceTime to collect that card for my niece, LMAO, Alexa says. When do the Kith raffles noties go out? I'm not sure about Kith raffles. I haven't, trust me, dude. I'll tell you this. I haven't even entered for a Kith raffle in it's been a long time, bro. It's been a minute since I've entered in for a raffle on Kith, bro. That ass. Just a rumor. I heard Undefeated will be giving love to LA people for online, Mon says. Both. I took an online L for Undefeated yesterday. How the heck did you guys get your emails? That means I took an L probably. Man, Undefeated is trash. Undefeated is garbage. Undefeated is so trash, dude. Really. Like, I truly thought they were going to have a good amount of W's for the Undefeated for the SB Jordan 4s. Undefeated, you're trash. Garbage. Basura. Just tagged you on X. Ask chat which they think is better. 11-year-old founder of this card. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to log into my EQL. Undefeated sent out for the 4s, not Kobe's online. Yeah, I think some people are getting it mixed up. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people are getting mixed up. The Undefeated L, I believe, was for the SB4s. I think that was for the SB4s chat. I think some of you guys are getting it mixed up. Hoping to hit on Kith New Balance, CD says. What's the retail on those New Balance, CD? Trash just drops this month, Ollie says. Undefeated does suck. 2 L's on Undefeated. If you don't live near LA, they don't give you shit. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Because they were kind of catering to the city of LA. And they also do, you know what's so crazy? Not even crazy. But they did like an online, raffle for the EQL raffle for in-store. I barely saw any hits, dude. You were mixed up, Raph. My results for the SBs didn't realize you were talking about. Yeah, we're talking about Kobe's. Talking about Kobe's 260 for Kith. Oh my gosh. 210 and 260. Was New Balance this expensive? Was New Balance this expensive? I thought New Balance was like 180 or 170. Why is it $200? 260. Like, I believe the Salehis, those purple joints, those purple New Balances, those were $275. Ooh. Why are they so expensive? Current models, yeah, are okay. $300 for New Balance is crazy work. I think those Salehis, they were sitting. Those Salehis, New Balances, I think they were sitting because I think it made sense because of the price point. Because I think they're made in the US, aren't they? What up, Nelson? What's good, bro? It's a Kith collab too. New Balance out here crashing out at their customers' expenses. I'm just saying, like, I just feel like 991s are most expensive models for New Balances. I'm just saying, I'm not saying the shoe is bad. It's just the quality is great, but damn, for almost $300 is insane. I guess if you really, really like them, so be it. Salutes to you, but damn, for real, dude, that's insane, dude. Insane. Made in the UK, Passenger Beer says premium material. Cushy says New Balance made in the US. Do it for America. Made in America. I think it made in Britain. Salehi, nah, not worth it in my opinion. I think they also pulled the shoe back too. I think they pulled it back. If that's not made in China, you pay for the premium. Mon says, okay, yeah, I guess so. That's what I know. Some people were kind of mentioning, like, if it gets made at a certain place, then that's where the price point kind of changes for the shoes. So that's the price. The Quality Union made labor in the US. Tony says $275 retail. Yeah, it's like $275. I think that's how much Salehi was for those purple joints. Like $260, $270. I thought things made in the US supposed to be cheaper. Rami says made China sweet shop greeter again. DeLeon says. American made New Balances a premium, so got to pay those American workers. Michael says it's because Kith uses the made in America New Balance, better quality. New Balance driven. I didn't hit on the SB4, so I don't mind paying that. CD says that's true. I mean, like I said, if you like them, so be it. You know, talk don't trip. It's all about junk quality. Nike's $250 though. But no, I'm saying like I get it, right? We're paying $200, $225 for Jordans, right? I get that, but like I don't know. I cannot justify. Maybe if I was like really in love with New Balances, that I would get it, but maybe I'm just like a Nike Jordan head. That is all. Chat, sorry. I hate laying 240 for Joe Fresh Goods, but I love the shoe. Yeah, if you love the shoe, go for it. You know. Meanwhile, paying $300 for resell on J's, that's the different. People want what they want. DJ says 100%. You know. 100%. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was like a big New Balance lover, it would be a whole different story, a ball game, right? Almost nothing is manufactured here anymore, Tony says. But yeah, there's like, I mean, this new Kith, or was it Kith? Like, this is Kith, right? The Kith collab for these New Balances. They're sick, dude. They're nice. They're absolutely freaking nice, bro. Really, really nice. $20 to make the shoe, then charge us $300. That the F out of here, DeLeon says. I mean, like I said, dude, if you like the shoe, people will pay for the price. And plus, it's a limited shoe. They probably got some resell. Some people don't, don't care. I feel like with Kith collabs, like, they always have like one of the best qualities. Like, what happened to JJ Jones? What happened to them? When's the next collab with JJ Jones? The blue, gray, and white pale leather is go perfect with the SB4s. Coley says Tokyo series New Balance. Mon says Skechers all the way. Leather. When and where are those Kobe's dropping? I need them. Photos. It's only the ones that signed up for Undefeated Online, bro. If you did not sign up for Undefeated Online, you're kind of shut out of luck, man. No offense. All right, no offense. You're kind of shut out of luck. We're waiting for the results to go out for the Kobe's. It's probably going to be later during the day. That's my ultimate guess. But yeah, you're going to be low-key shut out of luck for Kobe's if you didn't sign up. I think they will I think they will have an official release on Kobe's, probably either next month or in May. I think it's going to be next month. But once again, you just gotta wait, bro. You just gotta wait until it drops. Damn, dude, this prismatic TCG freaking says unavailable. We'll see if it ends up restocking because I really need this. I really need this SPC, bro. I need this SPC, dude. Deadass. JJ John did Vans if the half cakes like a week ago. I'm gonna leave this up so I could see it. Look at the monitors, low key. Let's see. Yo, I'm late as hell. I'm here. What's up, family? Tito Kicks, there you are, bro. I was like, where'd you go, bro? What up? Shout out my boy Tito Kicks in the freaking building. What's good, my boy? Shout out my boy Tito Kicks. You paid about $100 for the red bricks. I'm sure there's New Balance people that look at you like you're crazy. Jason says, absolutely. I mean, the thing is, bro, like, it's not like I'm paying consistently $260 every single time for that shoe. You know, I paid resale once, and I rarely pay any resale for any shoes. So I need the Cpfm hat, dude. We're going for the hat, bro. What do the Otanis look like? A Loud Pack says, yo, chat. Anybody a baseball fan in here? Who's a baseball fan in here? Who's a baseball fan in here? Anybody a baseball fan? If you're a baseball fan, listen, I know nothing about baseball fantasy. All right. And I think I'm joining my very first fantasy baseball league this year. Oh, man. How many games do they play? Like 500 games? Shitload of games, right? Me. They play a shitload of games, dude. And I'm joining a base. I don't even know what to expect for baseball. Like, I don't really watch. I mean, though I've watched last year was really good. I watched postseason. I don't know. I'll be repping some teams. I don't mind repping for like the Mariners. I'll rep for the Vegas Aces when they come in town. And then also I'll represent the Padres. I don't know, Yankees, because my friends would like the Yankees. Big Ron Tito Cakes for the 5 gifted. The Dodgers. I don't know. I'm a bandwagon on all teams, bro. Tito Cakes for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. Tito Cakes, man. Thank you. Tito Cakes for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you so much, Tito. Tito Kicks, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much for your support for the 5 gifted memberships. If you guys got a membership, make sure you guys are thanking Big Ron's Kicks for the gifted memberships. We appreciate those, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Don't watch baseball, but I wear caps of this teams make. Dude, I'm in the semifinals. Yo, Cushy, is Cushy Souls in here? Cushies, I'm sorry you're losing this round, buddy. I got a bye week this week on fantasy basketball. I got a bye week this week, chat. I got a bye week. Shout out my boy Cushy, dude. I'm sorry your team is just injured, dude. You're not gonna beat me, dude. It sucks, but it is what it is. It happens. Injuries happen in fantasy, and it sucks. San Francisco Giants, Medina says. I'll rock some Giants, dude. Some Giants gears. Don't watch baseball, but their caps of the teams make it make sense. Yeah, I mean, listen. I have all types of hats that I wear, dude. All types of hats, so I don't mind rocking any of your guys' teams. Like I have Cubs. Anybody a Cubs fan in here? I don't know. I don't really like the logo of the Boston Red Sox. There's a couple of ones I don't really like. The Detroit Tigers, like their logo is okay. There's a couple logos that I'm like, nah, they're okay. I'm on the route to win the 2 fantasy leagues, Keek says. There you go, my guy. Represent Los Angeles, Mon says. I know I have Jokic, and since I have a bye week this week for NBA fantasy, like I'm okay for him to be out. I just need him for next week for sure to get into the semifinals, to get into the finals. So, you watch Battle Rap? No, I do not. Raffy is your neighborhood bandwagon guy. Yeah, facts. Absolutely, dude. When it comes to baseball, 100%. Never seen you rock an Astro hat. I got an Astro hat. Ranfu, I got an Astro hat. I have an Astro hat. I got a Texan Rangers hat. I gotta look at all my hats. I got a backpack full of hats. But I only have the ones that are out, the ones that I rock. Like I have a little bit of everything. I have Kill the Hype. I have a bunch of stuff. Yankees fam, Ginger Beer says, there you go. Let's see. It's a BRAF. Deleon says ordered Otani. I could, bro. I don't know. People are saying that the Dodgers could go back to back this year. I mean, Ohtani is a beast, dude. I'm assuming that's the first pick on fantasy baseball, right? Is Ohtani? Ohtani is like going to be the first pick. Him and then like who? Judges? I don't know who else is good. I just go based off what I've been watching. Raph, you got to bring back that dope Expo hat you got. Sarge says, you know why you don't like Red Sox? I'm being messy. Jim Rat says, no, I mean like the thing is like my girl's dad is a huge Red Sox fan. He's a Red Sox fan. He's a Bruins fan. Or what's the hockey? Is it Bruins? Is that hockey? And then he's a Patriots fan. So like every time it's like up against his team, I always say his team sucks. Cardinals, what up, Pitch? Can't blame you for not like the Red Sox. I'm with you, Rami says. I just don't like the logo, like Miami's logo. That logo's okay. Detroit's logos, whatever. I'm not crazy on the the Pittsburgh Pirates. Like the logo's okay on that one too. I'm not crazy on them. What is the Nike is supposed to load Cpfm collection? It's gonna be at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. PST. 12 p.m. Eastern time is what we're looking at. 12 p.m. Eastern time, 9 a.m. PST is what we're looking at. All right. So that is what we're looking at. All right. That's what we're looking at. Raph, can you pull up the Cpfm hoodie? Yeah. Cpfm hoodie. If we have the prices. The hoodie that you're looking for, I think it's $175. $175 for the hoodie, or is it that $285 for the sweater? Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Thank you for the Cpfm update. Of course, yeah. This is all the prices to expect for Cpfm. This is all the prices to expect. These are all the prices to expect, bro. These are all the prices to expect for this. All right? This is what you expect. Thanks, of course. Thank you for the Cpfm update. Both, I'm going for 50, 2 says. For both? Okay. 285, 140 for the crew neck, jerseys 130, and then pants are 180, t-shirts 110, hats 85. No shoes yet. Yeah, I think that's what everyone was expecting for them to drop some shoes this year. But when's the shoes dropping? I don't know when the shoes are dropping. I don't know when the shoes are dropping. Cpfm does have dunks coming out later this year. Rami says I want that, but I don't know. Yay, Boggy says okay. The merch is mid in my opinion, Collie says. I mean if I was still in Washington, I'd probably fold for the t-shirt. Or the jacket. Like some of the jackets are actually sick. But like it's gonna be hot out here in Nevada, so it's like there's no shot. But I'm still gonna go for the hat just for indoor purposes. I'm not wearing this hat out in public. My girl would kill me if I'd wear that shit. She'd be like, what the hell are you wearing? And plus, like, wearing that furry stuff on your head, dude. Oh, my gosh, dude. It's going to be way too fucking hot, dude. Way too hot. I'm going to be swamp ass on the top of my head wearing that shit, bro. There's no shot I would do that, dude. There's no shot. 110 is crazy, but might buy. Are they any pictures of these Cpfm dunks coming, Ricky says? I don't think there's any shoes that have been leaked for the upcoming Cpfm, bro. I know, dude, it's going to be hard for them to compete with what they did last year because Cpfm killed it last year when it comes down to, like, you know, the Air Force Ones. Like, I low-key regret selling my black pair, dude. I had all the colorways except purple, and I got stuck with the white, and I'm regretting it now. I'm like telling you guys, I'm like high key regretting. All right. I should have I even had a second pair of these white ones, and I'm so mad that I did not keep them, dude. All white Air Force Ones obviously get stupid dirty, but at some point I'm just gonna need to retire these and then rock a new pair. Because I rock these all the effing time, dude. All the time. And I'll probably rock these again in the next month or so. I mean, I rock these all the time, but like I'm going to rock these heavy next month. And leading into summer. All Listen, all white Air Force Ones, you really can't go wrong with it, dude. You really can't go wrong with it. All white Air Force Ones, you really can't go wrong with it, man. You really can't. You really can't. L on Kid, just been collecting L's all week. CD says, just restore, no regrets. Going for the concept, New Balances drop in 10 minutes. Yeah, concept, New Balances. I thought it was Kith. I thought it was Kith. Is it Concepts? I thought it was Kith. Just restore it and wear it from another year, Raph, then retire, V says. Maybe. L and Kith, I've been collecting L's all week, CD says. My Cpfm black on eyes, retire from the joint spam, Mr. Stanley. Why, dude? Gonna go mid-90s next week in Arizona. Let's go. That's disgusting. 90s already, dude. Raph, did you ever get the Loverboy Air Force Ones? No, I did not. I mean, that's a good, nice little alternative, though. It's a nice little alternative, deadass. That's a nice little alternative, dude. Morning, Rav. Anyone else getting the pixelated stream? Hector said, what up, Hector? What's good, bro? You might have to refresh. Rappy new packs coming to Pokemon TCG. Yeah, I have like this monitor up right now for even if they restock the prismatic stuff, I'm still waiting on it because I really need this, dude. This is the SPC that I wasn't able to hit yesterday. And I have a feeling that they're gonna restock this morning, and that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on the monitors, deadass, because I need this one. I don't need anything else. I'll wait for Team Rocket to come out later, but like I need this one in the collection, bro. I need this one. I don't think I'm going to open it either. I just need one for the collection. They dropped them yesterday, and I was not really pissed, but I was just like, all right, if I didn't hit, I didn't hit. But I really want one for the collection, though. I like turtles, Mejia says. Yes, Rafi beat those up. SMH Collie says, yeah, Seafoams have high levels of quality. Bro, that is one thing that everyone was saying. GameStop restocks this morning, Mr. Kiltastic says. Yeah, I think they're doing... I think GameStop might be doing the Surging Sparks. I don't like Surging Sparks. I'm not crazy on Surging. Target, I have a shit ton of soon. Ginger Beer says, yeah, I'm hoping so. But the thing is, like, I'm telling you, with like Pokemon this year, dude, I'm telling you, bro, like it's a lot of gatekeeping, dude. A lot of gatekeeping. I promise, dude. It's a lot of shit just gatekeeping. That's what it is. Oh shit. Booster box bundles, since a lot of y'all are asking, here's the potential links. Build and battle box, 3-pack boosters, booster bundles, booster box. Okay. I think these are all going to be pre-orders. ETBs, PC ETBs. All right, I'm gonna keep that shit in mind, dude, because I might low-key regret passing. But this website's so fucking trashed. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yo, Black Nimbus says, yo, Black Nimbus, I'm just gonna copy this real quick. Let me see. Oops. Where is the CPFM dropping? On the CPFM website. CPFM. Here it is. It's going to be at 9 a.m. PST, 12 p.m. Eastern time. There's the link right there. All right. I just sold all my Pokemon cards. Got 4K from them. So about the new Sony. I have that. Is that the 4 or is that the 3? Because I have the 3. The 4 is nice, bro. The 4 is nice. The 4 is really, really nice. All right. Mom, what packs did you buy? Coley says. I think what we're gonna start doing too is that, like, since I still have my Pokemon I still have my Pokemon account up here, chat. I need to start this channel back up because I kind of stopped. I'm not gonna hold you guys. I stopped playing TCG low key on this channel. I stopped playing TCG in a way, just a little bit, because I hate opening the packs and I can't hit shit. But here's my YouTube channel for my Poke Collects. dude, like I need to start opening the packs on this channel again. Cause like we used to open packs when 151 dropped. And then like I still have some stuff that was private that I had to take down because of copyrighted reasons. But like, dude, we need to start opening packs again, dude, on this channel to get this channel going for real. This channel is like, my channel is just like, I use that channel just for Pokemon content on there. We need you back on it. Jet says facts. Raffy, what's up with the EA on these Astro Grabbers? What are you talking about? New Balance Q. Is there a New Balance Q up for this? Oh my gosh. 3 minutes for New Balances. Is this the concept one you guys were talking about? What up, Clutch? Yeah, real packs more fun. I'll tune into the live packs. Loud Pack says, yeah. I try to keep it separate. I have it separate from this channel, you know, for Pokemon channel, just to build up that little Pokemon channel. So it is nice though. It is nice. When's the Kobe's dropping? We're waiting until the results go out. We're waiting until the results go out. CPFM doesn't drop until like CPFM doesn't drop until 9 a.m. PST. My bad, chat. I'm like multitasking with this other stuff in my back end right here. I'm just hoping it goes live at 10 o'clock. Last time with the Pokemon stuff, that shit went live at 10 a.m. PST. Jerry, what up, dude? What's the link for CPFM? Yeah, right here. This is the CPFM. Hold on. This is CPFM. Wait. Where did CPFM go? Where did my link go? Wait, where did my... Oh, here it goes. Right here. Boom. Password page is up. I don't know the password, so please don't ask. I don't know the password, so please do not ask me what the password is. I do not know what the password is. Please do not ask. All right? Please do not ask. Just got my Kith L bread and butter says. Will it be on sneakers as well? King Hawk says. Drop it on sneakers on the website. Hold on. Let me share this real quick. Hold on. I gotta tell the Pokemon collectors. Okay, make sure I have this on here real quick. Boom. Shout out to Mo Kicks. Thank you so much for the 10. Just for Raffy being one of the dopest content creators out. Thanks for the streams and daily content. Shout out boy Mo Kicks. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Mo Kicks. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. Shout out boy Mo Kicks for the $10 donation, man. Thank you. I don't know the password. Please don't ask. Culture, what up, man? What's the password, Raph? Guys, listen, CPFM, we're going to go crazy on this hat, okay? We're going for the hat today for CPFM. All right? There's a lot of stuff going on to this morning. I'm telling you guys. So just hold the line for me. If anybody's going for the Q, you got 24 seconds on Concept New Balances 1000. All right? If anybody's going for New Balances, good luck. Hit on Kith, bro. Ali says, there you go. Pikachu looks sad. I know. Pikachu back there. Dude, look at Pikachu back there, bro. The man needs to... I gotta put him up, bro. All right. What's up, Raffy? But shout out my boy Mo Kicks, man. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, my friend. Thank you. Password is Goofy Raph, Jeffrey says. I'm telling you guys, buy the hat with me. You won't regret it. There's a ton of people in here going for CPFM this morning. So, hey, hold it down with me, chat. All right? Hold it down with me. All right? What up, Daniel? What's good, bro? Like, look at my Charmander, bro. Look at my Charmander. The man's sad as hell. Look at him. The man's sad as hell, dude. And Pikachu, we got Jigglypuff, but yeah, Pikachu is like, come on, bro. Sit up. There you go. There you go. He's a little bit better. A little bit better. They got Running the Man too. Gatekeeping the password. I don't have. Drop the Discord link, my boy. Richard says. I don't know. If for some reason it doesn't want to let me share it. Here, I'll share it on the Pokemon channel real quick. Let me share it on the Pokemon channel real quick. Because for some reason it won't let me share it. Hold on, chat. Pokemon collectors, peek on the ish. There it is. P got depressed. All right, hold on. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Let me know if you guys are in queue. I'm in 41 minutes, dude. That shit's GG's. Yeah, I just seen it. Thank you, Black Nimbus. I just seen it. Dude, Target. I have Target. I have everything on the tabs on this shit, dude. I have all the tabs open, Nimbus. All the tabs open, bro. I got all the tabs open. I'm just waiting. My Stadium lows arrived today. Straight to Till says, there you go. 5K ahead of me. New Balance rip. Dude, there's 4,100 in front of me, dude. I am, no, 30. 4,030 people, dude. All right. Dude, New Balance website is so ass, dude. It's so trash. It's so trash, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I thought, dude, I think if anybody is going for Pokemon, I don't think it's going to go live until 10 PST. That's my guess. And Target is going to be absolutely random, dude. All right. Cpfm Nike Swamp SpongeBob dunk. That's the next dunk. SpongeBob. Oh, no, Swamp Sponge. Sorry, I read that wrong. Cpfm Nike Swamp Sponge Dunk. Fall 2025. $150. 3 different colorways for Cpfm. I'm so excited for this, man. I don't know. I've been a big fan of Cpfm lately. I'm not going to hold you guys. I've been a huge fan of Cpfm lately. I love what they're doing right now with Cpfm. I 100% love what Cpfm is doing. Like the quality of their stuff. Yeah, I thought SpongeBob, but it's Swamp Sponge. They got 3 different colorways. And for some reason, the only one that I really did not like with Cpfm was just like the tire stuff. Like the tire shoe. I was not a fan of that shoe, bro. I was not a fan. But all the other stuff like that one and the hairy shaved like green shoe, was not a fan of that one either. But like the dunks that they dropped in the past, the Cpfm Air Force Ones, some of the clothing that they dropped as well. I feel like the quality is always good too, because they haven't been putting out overgrown shoes. Tina V says that too. As long as they don't put like hairy material on it, we're good. All right. There's not going to be a password. All you're going to have to do is just refresh on the Cpfm page. That's normally how it works on Cpfm, is that you just got to refresh on the hour. I'm telling you, people are going to go crazy on Cpfm this morning. I wouldn't be surprised if that hat ends up selling out. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if that hat ends up selling out, bro. Very tired of the SpongeBob collabs. I don't like the SpongeBob collabs. I liked SpongeBob when I was a kid, but like, I just think that shit's corny. Do you get one of them jerseys for Yachty drops? Those are so much better in person, Tony says. No, I did not. I did not, dude. I did not. Target is gonna get cooked. Ginger Beer says there's a way to cop on Target, bro. There's a way. There's absolutely a way. I have monitors, dude. I'm in like a Discord where it like shows monitors and stuff like that in the back end of stuff. Like dude, I'm on this almost every single day just because I'll be looking at some of the restocks that I've been kind of wanting. But I'm in a couple Discord groups that some people aren't in. But I just kind of use them for like references for like different links and stuff like that. So shout outs to our Discord group, deadass. Our Pokemon Discord group, our group on Discord, man, we have a huge dedicated Pokemon group in there. Like everyone is going crazy. Destined Rivals, right? Everyone's going crazy, bro. This is crazy. Everyone is going crazy. Like general, like the Pokemon channel is like a lot more busier than the general chat at times, dude. It's insane. Well, everyone in here is waiting for Pokemon. Everyone's waiting for Cpfm. That's why it's gonna be a busy morning for us, for some of us. Some people don't like Pokemon, some people do, but like it's gonna be a busy morning. Yeah, if anybody's asking, Cpfm's at noon Eastern time. Yo, Pocket dropping a new set with the shiny shiny cards. Right, have you check out the Pokemon Collectors chat? Nam says, is it? Yeah, I think I seen your screenshot. Can you check the stock for the concepts? I don't know what the stock is for the concepts, bro. I don't know. The only stock numbers that we normally have here on this channel is Sneakers app stock numbers. So if you're wondering, like, where do you get the stock numbers or stock numbers for this? We only know stock numbers for the Nike Sneakers app. That is it. So also, if you guys are new here, man, let's run it up to 250 likes, man. It's going to be another longer stream for you guys. So if you guys like hanging out with us all freaking day, if you guys don't mind smashing that like button, it definitely goes a long way, man. Definitely goes a long way. So smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I'd really do appreciate that if you guys do that, man. Anyone need concept New Balances? I'm in. Rami says, I got a W on New Balance size 12. The purple one says congratulations. I'm like 20. There's 2,600 people in front of me for New Balances concepts, but I think I'm good on them. Ignoring the Astro grabbers dropping on Sneakers app. Let's see. There was nothing dropping on Sneakers app this morning. From what I've seen, it's just Obsidian's tomorrow. That's what's dropping. That's the only thing that I see. What do you see, bro? I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. Got in the New Balance, passing on the 174 and don't like the model. The only way you target, you just gotta spam Apple Pay. No, dude, tap collects. No, I don't use Apple Pay, bro. I do it manually. I have everything saved on my phone, and I just spam checkout, dude, and it works. It's like Apple Pay, you gotta double click and doing all that extra stuff, dude. If you just spam the checkout with your manual, like you have all your stuff saved, dude, it's easier to cop. Everyone's done it. Apple Pay sucks. Definitely the navy color on the SB is more wearable than the Nigel's, Dodger says. Let's see. W on the New Balance concepts. Someone need help. Let me know before I close it, Mon says. It doesn't look like anyone really needs them. When's the Kobe's dropping? We're waiting until the results, dude. We're waiting until the results on Undefeated. Undefeated hasn't put any results, and I believe it has to be today, dude. It has to be today for the Kobe's. There's no way it's not today, dude. There's no shot that it's not today. It has to be today, dude. Has to be today. For TGT. Yeah, Apple Pay, not it. For yeah, it's not. No. Not for Target, absolutely not. About that expensive draw, please hit me up if anyone of you access you didn't want the shoe, Tony says. What is dropping for Pokemon today? It's the Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals is what they're dropping today. And I'm not really worried too much. I just want my SPC, bro. I want SPC to fucking restock, dude. Please. You guys, some people could keep the Destined Rivals, but I just want one box of the SPC. And it's just a pre-order too. But I want the one from Pokemon Center. I want the one from Pokemon Center. Supposed to be yesterday, Flykick says. Yeah, it was supposed to, but they never put any W's out there. So where's it dropping at? What are you talking about? We're Destined Rivals? It's dropping on Pokemon Center. I think it's gonna drop at 10. I think it's gonna drop at 10, 11, 12, 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Eastern time. If anybody's, I honestly think that's what time it's gonna go live. Like when the when SPC went out. When SPC went out, what's it called? The warnings went out like 10 minutes before, and I should have caught that, dude. But I was a little busy during that time. I got an EA for Astro Grabbers. There you go. What up, DeCrace? Yeah, I passed on a New Balance 1000 model. Only had 4 minutes wait though. It looks like I have less than a minute. I don't think. Does anybody even want these New Balances? It's not a Pokemon Dex. It's Pokemon cards. They all vary depending on what packs you buy. All right, here we go, chat. It's your turn. Thanks for waiting. You're newbie. Da, 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 da. See, I'm not a big fan of these. This is it right here. I think the Kith New Balances are better. Isn't the Kith one? These are good. You guys could keep these. You guys could keep those. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'm gonna exclusive access invitation of the Astro Grabbers. Oh, it's exclusive access invitation. Here we go. Another EA, chat. It's exclusive access for the Astro Grabbers. It's EA. Here's your EA again. There's your EA. There's so much going on this morning, dog. So much going on. There's your another EA, dude. There's your EA, chat. There's your EA. Exclusive access invitation. I don't know if it's like first come, first serve. I don't know how it works. Is that first come? EA? Dude, Nike loves EA, dude. EA, oh man, is it an EA draw? Let me see if I got EA, bruh. Let me see. Did anyone get EA draw? Anyone get EA? Anyone get EA? Where's the link? I didn't get no EA. I'm out here in the loop because I don't know what the shoe this is. It's the Astro Grabbers Bode Rec Black. It says select sneakers member will get the opportunity to purchase the Astro Grabber early via exclusive access draw. Oh my gosh, it is. Draw on the Nike sneakers app to recognize members who have previously shown interest in the partnership between Bode and Nike. Exclusive access offer will go out to a selection of sneakers community who entered for the Astro Grabbers light cream and black. Astro Grabbers Bond Black Coconut launches May 1st on 2024. Exclusive access draw. Introducing exclusive access draw and an invite only randomized selection launch where everyone invited has equal chance to enter and be selected. Not all eligible users will be selected, and selection does not guarantee availability in your preferred size. Exclusive access invitation will be sent out members on March 21st, and those who receive invitations will have 2 hours. 2 hours to enter to their preferred size. Be sure to push the push notification in your app settings to stay informed. They are still doing this trash ass 2 hour draw. Nike, stop it. Nike, stop. Stop it. That's the EAs. They're still, bro. I have a feeling that they're going to push this EA new system heavy. They are going to push this EA heavy, bro. And I'm telling you guys this now. This is not good. Del Rey, what up, man? Because the thing is, like, think about it. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do this for future, bro. If they do this on the SB Jordan 4, oh man. They're gonna do this. I'm telling you guys this right now. I'm sorry. They're gonna do this for undefeated force. What up, brother? There's a reason they are only showing part of the shoe. His ass, Mr. Exclusive says. They're about to do this for undefeated fours. Undefeated fours. Some of the hype stuff. Some of y'all are not gonna love this, dude. It's a new system. It's a new system. And if it's a new system, Nike's gonna continue on doing this. Get ready. Get ready. They're gonna do this for undefeated force. If you thought shit was hype in the last 2 months, well, get ready for this shit. If y'all thought this shit was hyped for the last couple of months, get ready for all that bullshit that we're about to witness in the summer, dude. With this EA draw. 2 hours, bro. 2 hours. 2 hours. Someone that entered in for the shoe is going to be waiting 2 hours. You might as well, honestly, enter. If you're going to go for the shoe, enter for the shoe and just move on along with your day, dude. Don't waste your time refreshing the Nike sneakers app. Just have an alarm on. Be like, oh, yeah, I entered for the shoe. And let's see if I got an L or a W. Like, don't sit on your phone all day trying to hope and pray that you could, you could hit. What if they do this for the white cement 4s? Well, Dodger own, I feel like it's going to be a little bit different with that drop, because the thing is with white cement 4s, we all know that's going to be widely available, right? It's going to be widely available. White cement 4s, widely available. That's going to be everywhere. We all know there's going to be on Finish Line, JD Sports, Foot Locker, Champ Sports. You know what I'm saying? Like all the other foot stores. But like with the collabs, I'm telling you, with all the collabs that are happening, bro, they're probably going to do this for Travis's. They might do this. They most likely will do this for Undefeateds. They're going to do it for like most. I think they're going to do it for most collabs. And honestly, dude, if they do it for SB4s, they're 100% going to do it for Undefeated. Okay? If they do this for the SB Jordan 4, they will 100% do it for Undefeated. No doubt about it. I think they could possibly do this for collaborated drops. But that's just my guess. That's just my guess now. I'm just guessing, just talking out of my ass, guessing that there could be a possibility that they could do this for the SB4s. I mean, if they do, they're 100% doing it for Undefeated. If they do it for Undefeated, or if they're doing it for SB4s, we're honestly Nike needs to let that BS go. I mean, dude, this is what we wanted, right? I mean, we wanted shit hype. We wanted the the chase to be like all exciting. This is what it comes with. It honestly does. The whole raging on sneakers app is a real thing. It honestly is. It's a whole ass circle, dude. It's a whole ass circle. The rage is back in the full effect now. Do you think the EA and collabs is the way to stop bots? Do you think EA on collabs is the way to... I mean, the thing is, like, Nike, it's got one of the best Nike, bot protection out of any other company, dude. They got one of the best. One of the best. Let the rage flow through you. Straight to Toe says, that's fine. That feed, dude. It feeds me, dude. What are you doing? Destroying the sneaker game, making people pay double for resale, Mike says. You see, but the thing is, like, Mike, I don't know. Like last year, it's just crazy how things have dramatically changed. Of like, we should grab these now, Nike foam runners. They're super comfy. Are you talking about the Reacts, Daniel? Limit don't have to meet EA. Everything goes to bots. But the thing is, like, Nike likes the hype. Like, Nike likes when shit is hype. Nike likes it when people get excited over their shoes. They're finding ways to get people extremely excited about sneakers, dude. Absolutely, bro. Like, they're getting everybody amped up. They like that shit. Because why? Because then it's like, it builds anticipation. It builds momentum. People will buy it no matter what. You know, it's all about the momentum and just hype. Nike likes that shit. It's free promo, dude. Like when we rage in here and we keep raging on sneakers, Nike likes that shit. It's free promo for them, for like people to continue on buying their products. Ravi, I have 6 accounts, different devices. All accounts have around 5 years with them, and never ever I get EA on my account, so I don't know how EA works because I never get it. They're going to pick up and choose who they got, who gets the sneakers, Too Legit says. And like the whole thing about like their like picking and choosing who gets EA, like that's some BS, dude. It goes to just random accounts, chat. Honestly, it goes to random accounts. It goes to like, all right, this person gets it, that person gets it, that account gets it, that account gets it, that account gets it, that one. Like, I don't think they really look into like, all right, let's see if this guy even took an L in the shoe. Let's give it to him. Yeah, all right. No, they don't. They just give it to random accounts. Yeah, it's been with sneakers for real and Jump, and I've never got EA either. Nike blessed me with Union's EA because I love Jordans, Rami says. No, you don't, Rami. Random is definitely BS, Daniel says. New Pokemon Pocket get March 21st. Shiny Pokemon, Chris Chapman says. I know, what's it called? Nam was talking about that on the Pokemon collectors. New theme on booster packs. You know why they're doing that, Chris? Because it's a way for people to buy more packs on their app. It's definitely a money grab, but I mean, I like it. I love new cards when TCG comes out with new cards. I love it. Absolutely love it all the time. So, Ghost accounts getting EA. Did you see the Q1 earnings are horrible? So they have to drop nothing but heat this year and rebuild Hivehood, Zombie says. I've been on the Sneakers app account since 2015. I've only gotten on EA once on the Grinches, and that's it. My last EA chat was the Off-White Dunks. That was my last EA, deadass. That was my last exclusive access, was the Off-White Dunks. That was it. That was my last EA, bro. Ain't nothing got EA on nothing else. When was everyone's last EA? When was everybody's last EA? What up, Flipper Drip? When was everybody's last EA? Let me know in the chat. When was everybody's last exclusive access? When was everybody's last exclusive access? Let me know in the chat. Rank at the end of the month? Oh, absolutely. I got EA to the memory. Mamacita's Off-White Dunks. Black Nimbus says. Off-White Dunks was the last one. Off-White 5s, Unions. Tuesday got an L, never. The Cherries. Last EA success was the Galaxy Foams. Never had one. Galaxy Foams and didn't get them. Unions, never. Omnier 3s, Kobe 6 reverse. Royal Toes, never. On Sneakers, never. Straight to Toe says. Never. Jeez. My EA was 2 months ago. Reverse Kobe Grinches. What's EA? I wonder if you're going to the Nike store and ship there a few weeks ago and helped me get EA. They scanned my app profile, Rami says. Off-White Dunks. I mean, Journey Together. Journey Together in LA. What did it say? Dollar Tree? Billie Eilish 14's last exclusive access. SB4s. I got EA but not chosen. Sakai Blazers and wasn't even able to get my size, Dougal says. Man, I haven't taken all L's on the Galaxies. Brick by Bricks and SB4s down bad, Ranfu says. I heard people got EA. I've never seen that. Well, the thing is, dude, there's people in here. It's just unfortunate, is all I'm saying. Imagine getting exclusive access, okay? Like, it's like your very first time getting EA, and then you don't hit, right? Imagine if that was your only shot on getting exclusive access, and it's like, when is the next time you're going to get EA? Are those the packs you get, Raph? I don't know if I'm gonna touch Journey together. I mean, we'll buy a booster box maybe and then open it up on the Pokemon channel. But other than that, yeah, ain't no chance to get Pokemon nowadays. I mean, I still catch restocks, dude. Like, I be still catching restocks in the back end. Like, I don't really talk about it too much. Like I said, I got three blooming waters. I got 3 blooming waters of Pokemon. That's just 151. Didn't really get much on blooming waters, dude. Didn't get much. Like, I still have I have a bunch of stuff down here. Like, I've opened ETBs from Surging Sparks. Like, this is like my binder. Like, I got Erica and all that stuff, but I have a lot of trainers. I have a lot of different stuff in here. Pokemon Go. This is one of my favorite cards. I think this was from Evolution. Pretty sure that was from Evolution. I got this from Fossil. I have this from Fossil. This is the Moltres. It's a PSA. It's a PSA 7 though. This one's from Fossil. So I don't know. I got like a bunch of random stuff in here, dude. Like, I've opened a lot of 151 Japanese, dude. A shit ton of it. Like, I got so many just like repeats of Japanese. XO Evolution. Yeah, I've been hitting on Costco, DSG. There you go. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in here, just random stuff, but nothing crazy. I tried to rock my Travis Velvet's reverse mochas and the green and white joints, or the Travis Scott mochas to work. It's up to you too. If you wear whatever you want to wear, bro. You wear what do you want to wear. And dude, I told you guys I'm going to WrestleMania this year, man. I'm going to WrestleMania this year, and I'm hoping. Well, I was hoping I could get this signed, but there's no way I am. I got my little Jey Uso action figure. I'm gonna collect a little bit of them. Like, I'm trying to collect some of them because I'm a big Jey Uso fan. Do you have the Charizard rookie card? I'm asking for a friend. Send the extra to me. DeCray says. Hell no. I got my flying Charizard, my Blastoise. We're good to go. This is the chase. Everybody wants this card. Do you only collect or do you play? I know how to play. I know how to play. Like TCG, like I play it time to time. I know how to play. Hey Raph, red or white box or red what? Hey Raph, red or white boxers? Jay's cool, but watching him wrestle is boring. Ramfu says he just has that aura, bro. He just has that aura. That's it. I don't know. I'm a fan of his. You know, I'm a fan of his. The glory of the Team Rocket Ancient's case will debut 14,900 yen, roughly $100, and including 30 booster packs from the set. This case is signed of the product or accessory as shown as the second image below. I saw this yesterday. This case is going to go for a shit ton of money, though. This case is going to go for a lot of money. I'm telling you guys, the only ones that are going for this shit are the ones that want to resell this shit, dude. 30 booster packs from the set. Dude, if I get this shit, I'm not opening this. This is more of like a collector's item, if anything. This is just a collector's item. This is just a collector's item. That shit's going to go for bread. That shit's going to go for like $500. It is sick. And then I'm telling you guys this right now, like Team Rocket is like with the Pokemon stuff, Team Rocket is the next big set. It really is. Like Journey Together is okay, but Team Rocket is going to be the next big set. Can you show the packs, the type of packs you get? I mean, it depends. I have a ton of stuff here. I could show you some examples. I don't know what you want to see, but these are some of the stuff. that people buy. This is all open too. Like I have Surging Sparks. This set is the set that everyone's looking for is the Pikachu. I got like 4 boxes of these. I think my promo card is in here too. I don't know, bro. I'll be throwing shit in here, dude. Let me show you guys some stuff, dude. Like I got this at a restock. This was before the whole hype around fucking Pokemon. Like I think this is one of the sets that got everyone back into Pokemon again, was the Surging Sparks. But I feel like the whole Costco bullshit that's been going around, that's the reason why everyone's on this fucking Pokemon now. But 151 has been around for the last 2 years, and everyone's getting hyped about it now. So like Surging Sparks, this is the one. This is the recent set. This is the Prismatic. I got like 500 of these boxes. Prismatic. 151 is this one. This is 151. This is what everyone buys as well. It's the 151 stuff. This is the reason why it's called 151, because it's the original 151 Pokemon, and everyone's buying all this up now because because it's going for crazy numbers. But like when this first dropped, this is one of the best sets in my personal opinion that dropped in the last couple of years is 151. It has. And this shit was sitting. All right? Yeah, it's been around for a long time. I remember like on our in our Pokemon collectors channel, like we all went to Best Buy's GameStop for the release of these, and this shit was sitting. All this shit was sitting, the UPCs, everything, when these first dropped. Japanese normally comes out before American. So like Japanese, we were opening up cases, bro. Cases, boxes of this 151 Japanese. And yeah, some of the stuff you can probably see. Like, for instance, I got like a Silver Tempest box. Like, this is Silver Tempest. I'm not a fan of this fucking set. This set sucks. This, the biggest hit is like a Lugia. It's like goes for like hella money. But bro, I'm telling you guys, the amount of boxes that I've opened with this damn set, it is so sad. All right? I've opened so many of these damn boxes. I got more down there somewhere. I've opened so much Pokemon of this damn Prismatic set. I freaking hate this set. I can't hit one Eevee evolution on this bullshit. So, I don't know. That's what it is. So, yeah. Can't hit shit. What? Well, anyways, I'll clean that up later. Rube, thank you so much for the 14-month re-up. Cpfm also has the bunny in that has the new IG post. A bunny? A what? A what? It says also has a bunny hat. They have a bunny hat. They have a bunny hat. Where is the link? Where's the bunny hat hat on? I gotta see this. The bunny hat. I'm not wearing a bunny hat, bro. I'll do the turtle one. I'll do the turtle one. I don't know what bunny hat you're talking about. I think the name is the Rub, not Dub. I said Rube. IG post. No bunny, but gets the turtle. I want the turtle, bro. You guys can keep the bunny. Is this it? Where's the bunny hat? Dude, I'm going for this turtle hat, bro. I'm telling you guys this right now. What up, Iggy? What's good, bro? We're going for the turtle hat. Dude, this one's sick, dude. Dude, it's gonna look so weird on my head. It's gonna look so weird on my damn head. Oh, his name is Rub-a-Dub. Rub-a-Dub. You guys wouldn't wear this, man? Come on, bro. The turtle hat looks fun. It's cool, dude. You guys know, copper drop on the hat. Copper drop on the hat. Come on, bro. Copper drop on the hat. Come on, chat. You guys have to buy it with me, dude. I be buying some dumb shit time to time. But this one's one of the dumbest ones. We gotta buy it. 85 bucks. Low key, you could rock it. Everybody could. It's each their own. It's all you, Raph. I know yesterday I was all alone on this one. I was all alone on this one. Cop in the pants, Wes says. Are we really doing this for the hat? Double up. Drop, cop. What up, Raph? Turtle time. What up, Deli Venom? Cop, easy. Thank you, Chassis. Moses, cop. Yes, sir. We're going for the hat. We got about like an hour and 15. We got an hour and 15. We'll be here for the hat, dude. Everyone run this shit up. Hit that like button real quick. All right, hit that like button for the turtle. Hit that like button real quick, chat. Smash that like button. I just cashed out you 85 if you if throwing no money away. Just cashed out me $85 for throwing it away. Come on, bro. Save you some moolah. Come on. Probably drop. Too legit says crazy ass hat. Dude, if they look crazy in pictures, imagine how that shit's gonna look like in hand. Oh man. Yo, imagine how this shit would look like in hand, bro. Imagine how this shit would look like in hand. My wolf could say enjoy that hat if it keeps you warm outside, Rami says. So we are all going for the hat, dude. Go for that. Hey, everyone say Pedro. We're going for the hat, chat. Stop it. What's dropping, Ralph? The hat. El Ray says. F the hat. Daniel says. I love it, bro. I love it. This is Goofy AF. Jeffrey says, come on, bro. It's going to be the new live cop hat. It's going to be the new live cop. Kosher gloves for the 2. Turtle power. I would rock the crap out of it. Bro, if it's $200, because supposedly it's $85. If it's $150, $150, $200, I'm not buying it.
He would rock the crap out of it.
But it's $85, chat. It's $85. So that's not bad. You're going to be paying out the door like what? Almost $100 for this freaking hat. Roughly about $100. That's how much you're going to be paying for the hat. Where are you wearing this out to? Dinner, movies? It's ridiculous. No, we're just going to wear it on stream, bro. We're just going to wear it on stream. It's going to be the new themed hat, dude. That's what we're gonna do. Best ass wife, she gonna say nope. She don't care, dude. She don't care. I'm not going for the sweater because it's gonna be hot as hell out here, dude. I mean, like the sweater, I probably won't be able to wear that shit until like the holiday season. All right. That's how much we are going to drop in. Who's we? If you see me wearing them, I'd live copping. CK says, just give the hat to your kids. No, my kids will probably think it's interesting too. I know Riley would wear it, but Rose would probably not wear it. She'd be like, look, it's a turtle. That's exactly what she's gonna say, bro. Exactly what she's gonna say. All right. Listen, chat, we got about an hour and 20 minutes. I need everyone to hang around, dude, watching me buying this degenerate behavior, dude, and buying this damn hat. Buying hats, Pokemon. All right. Rafi, quick question. You're past the 2-day mark. Are the SBs still in the living room? It's not past the 2 days. It's only been a day, dude. This is the second day. It's only been a day. It's still on the ground. All right. Turtle chasing the bunnies in the bedroom. Kobe raffles cooked. We're still waiting, bro. We're still waiting. All right. Still waiting. I'm down for this. Black Nimbus says exactly. Some degenerate behavior that we all... A bunch of y'all are a bunch of degenerates in here, dude. Come on. You guys are degenerates in some way, somehow. You guys are a bunch of degenerates. Okay? All y'all are a bunch of degenerates, including myself, and I support that. I might have to just go to freaking... Yo, Francisco's been having this Pokemon cards waiting at his house for me because I need to go pick it up. Well, Pokemon, anything, dude. We're ripping anything. 151, Surgeon Sparks, you name it, dude. All right? I need those Kith New Balances 992s, as CD says. So with Undefeated, we're still waiting for the results for Undefeated, bro. We're still waiting for the results for Undefeated. That's what we're waiting for. Undefeated, we're still waiting for. I am, but not for a goofy ass little kid hat. Come on, Raf2 says. Wifey eyeing them though. Those going right in the closet also, probably. Degeneration X. We listen and we don't judge, Francisco says. YOLO, bro, cause she says. You saw Lego Pokemon announce? Yeah, I did see that. Prison Football Loud Pack says, YOLO, bro. If you cop Raf, you gotta rock it on stream. Oh, yeah, 100%. We're gonna rock it on stream. It's gonna be the new live cop hat. Where's the Pokemon drop-in? Pokemon drop-in is going to be on Pokemon Center, Target, a bunch of restocks everywhere. It's going to be everywhere, bro, for Pokemon this morning. I mean, the degenerate for the sneakers, but that's about it, CD says. The hat would be perfect to go on golfing, not going to lie. I don't think buying turtle beanies is degenerate. It's more wholesome. Thank you. Already hit on Kith 992s, no stress today. There you go. Wasn't it EA today for the Kith stuff? Wasn't it EA? Yo, Coffee, your boy, I didn't forget about you, bro. Trust me, I didn't forget about you. Did you guys hear about, who was that dude? I seen a post the other day. Or was it yesterday? Who was that guy that was like scamming people with their money with sneakers? You guys remember what I'm talking about? Who has that article? Well, what's his name, chat? Remember? Dude was like not auctioning off, but he was like, I forgot, dude. I got a brain fart, dude. Talking about all this freaking Cpfm stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about? He was like, it was like a huge story back in like 2022. And he was like, he got in trouble for Sadea Kicks. Is that how you say it? Sadea Kicks? Yeah, there you go. Sadea Kicks. What happened with him? There was like blogs were talking about him yesterday. Sadea Kicks, is that his name? He's going to jail. Judge recommending 7 years. Damn. Zeta. Is that a Zeta? 7 years. Got away with 65 million. Damn. $65 million. Golly. So what's up with the Dodgers? We're still waiting for the results. I forgot, dude. Like, everyone was kind of yapping about it, but like I remember looking into it a little bit ago, but I didn't really invest myself into like that business. He is both paid guilty yesterday to avoid much more jail time than they will do, Tony says. Bank loan fraud, basically. God damn, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll do 5 years for 60, Jenny says. Bank loan fraud. Do we know where the password be posted? There's not going to be a password. All you have to do is refresh. It's refresh. That's all you have to refresh at 9. All right? Well, make sure you guys hit that like button, man. If you guys are new here, subscribe up to the channel, right? Subscribe up. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. I really do appreciate you guys tapping in as always. All right? Cpfms. We're going to go for Cpfms. It's going to be roughly around another hour. Let's try to run it up, chat, real quick to 300 likes if y'all don't mind. Happy freaking Friday to everybody in this chat, man. For real. You guys have been supporting the channel like crazy all week. Last week of March is next week, chat. Last week of March. 9 a.m. for the drop. Yeah, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 12 p.m. Eastern time. 9 a.m. 12 p.m. Eastern time. What time is Pokemon dropping, y'all? Pokemon, it's just gonna be at a random time. I think Pokemon's dropping at 10 PST. That's what they dropped last time. They dropped at 10 a.m. PST. This Discord that I'm in, they gave the announcement from yesterday's SPC 10 minutes before, because there's monitors out there that load up. They could see that the product is loaded up in the back end. So I'm pretty sure the drop is going to be at 1 Eastern time. No one knows the password, bro. No one knows the password. No one knows the password. There's no password, bro. Trust me. Okay, you just gotta refresh at noon. If you files bankruptcy and only does 10 years, it's worth it to do the time and keep them 60 million. Jamie says. You see the card sold 1 million and tagged you in it. He offered from the team, but he took the money. I did not. I have Pokemon today, and he says, "Oh, come on! All right, run it up real quick. Hit that like button, Ghost Watchers. If you're Ghost watching today, all right, smash that like button for your boy, man. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. All right, smash that like button. Buy what you like, bro. No matter what your age, do what you do. You forever young, baby. Brutta says facts, dude. I posted the Discord group. I posted a Discord group on Pokemon collectors. So my birthday is next weekend. Top Shelf says. Is Pokemon dropping today? Yeah, it should be. I think it should be. So there's just a lot going on today, Chad. It really is. Drew, what up, man? Thank you so much for ghost watching today. If you guys are ghost watching, man, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Right here, dude. Rami, you've been spamming this link all fucking morning, dude. What is the better deal? The Pirates offered for the card, or what sold for? $1.1 million. 11-year-old collector just pulled a Paul. Offer still attends. You know what that finds us? An 11-year-old pulled this card, and it's worth 1.1 million. I don't know anything about sports cards, to be honest with you. I don't know anything about sports cards, bro. Know nothing about sports card. Don't come on with me. Pokemon don't F with me, and I don't F with them, Tony says. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, Tony, you have beef with GameStop, bro. I would take in the money, and I'm from Pittsburgh. I would just take in the money, bro. Absolutely. I'm taking the money. Cares about this damn card, dude. Just give them the card. Give me the money. That's crazy, too legit says. 11-year-old got the card. I'm taking the money, bro. You could have the card. We can't talk about sports cars, or we copping, Paulo says. The kid just left Best Buy with 4 151 booster packs. There you go. Definitely take to the money you own by. Okay, how about this, chat? How about this? I'll ask you guys this. We got a bunch of degenerates in here. Would you rather take... Okay, this is the 3 options. Would you have a 800, I think it was like 800 credit score. There's that one option. Would you take $5 million upfront cash? Or would you take $6,000 a month for the rest of your life? $6,000 every single month for the rest of your life. $5 million in cash upfront, or an 800 credit score. What would you guys want? All right. $5 million upfront cash. Upfront, that's all you get. $6,000 a month for the rest of your life. $5 million up front versus $6,000 a month for the rest of your life. Oh, sorry. Time out. Sorry, I messed that up. Yeah. It's $6,000 a week. Apologize. Guys, chat. It's $6,000 a week. I did mess up on that question. $6,000 a week. $5 million up front, or an 800 credit score. Sorry. The question was $6,000 a week. Sorry. Time out. $6,000 a week. It's not a month. Sorry, I messed up on the question. Yeah, $6,000 a week, $5 million up front, or 800 credit score. Okay, so now everyone kind of. Oh well, even better, $6K a week. There you go. So. The thing is, that's the deal. Like, say if that was a contract and that was a deal, you still get, even if you die like tomorrow, right? I'm knock on wood, right? You still get that $6,000 a week. $5 million up front, and that's all you get. Shit, you die before that, but the contract's already signed, you still get that $5 million. All right? Means anything if you don't know to do with some people. Rami for the 2, $5 million up front. Tomorrow, not guaranteed. Take the money. But I'm saying, even if you die tomorrow, you're still getting the $6,000. It's a contract, bro. It's a contract. You're still getting a week.
Take the dollar.
You gotta have a credit or of 800 easy with the money you're getting. Base Maryland says. I don't know. For me, I'm taking $6,000 a week if it's guaranteed. That's $288,000 a year, right? Yeah, see, $5 million, put it into a rental property. Yeah, if you don't have family, then who gets it? Rami says. Okay, Rami. That's the same thing. If you're saying for the $5 million, dude, who else gets it, dude? You know what I mean? I don't know. For me, I'm taking the $6,000 a week. $5 million, that's a lot of money. Absolutely. You could use that money for a lot of things, you know. You're not getting it. You're just getting it. $310 a year, Raf. That's well, hold on. $6K a week plus my regular pay. I'm going to make more than $5 million. Will take you 20 years to get 5 million. But the thing is, Rami, right? That's the thing is, Rami, 280, but you could still invest that 288,000 to make 5 million in less than a year. That's what you're getting, right? If you're getting, okay, I get it, $5 million, you can invest it into, anything else, right? 5 million, you could invest that in anywhere else. But if you're getting $288,000 or almost $300,000 a year, you can invest that $300,000 a year and make $5 million in less than a year with the money that you just made in a year. And you're still constantly getting $6,000 every single week. But the thing is, Rami, yes, investing $5 million doesn't guarantee you that you're going to make more money off that $5 million that you make or that you have, right? It's all, obviously, there's a lot of scenarios that you could go through. Like, you could invest that $5 million into a business or anything like that. What if that business doesn't be successful? Then there's not any more income that's coming in. I mean, $288,000 that could get you $1 million or an extra $1 million a year. Being smart with the money, investing in that, and still having weekly income, $6,000 coming in every single week. I don't know. I think the benefit that was just added into the question. That's why, I was asked with that question. So, yeah, $6,000 a week for the rest of your life, bro. You know. You could make $500,000 a year off your $5 million at just 10% return on your money, and could make more money than the 312. But the thing is, you're constantly getting that $6,000 a week though. You know, you're constantly getting the $6,000 a week. Depends on your work status. If you already make 200,000 per year, then make 5 million would be better. If you make less than 100K, then 6K a week per makes sense. Raffy, what up with the hype on the Labubu toys? Dude, my daughter has 3 Labubus already. My sister caught a restock in the Labubus. I don't even know where she put her Labubus. She got 3 of them. Inflation would make the $6,000 actually worth more than over time. Listen, for me, I don't know. I'm taking the $6,000, bro. Like, imagine, okay, listen, chat. Imagine this, okay? Imagine this. Live, what's live? Cpfm? What's live? Because the thing is, like, you're still going to have to work. Like, I don't know. Like, you don't have to work if you're making $6,000 a month or every single week, and then you still invest into that money. But that's what I said. You're still getting $6,000 a week. I mean, even if you have family, you're still getting that $6,000 a week. It's a contract. $5 million upfront. That's it. Well, like I said, everyone has their own. I just wanted to ask that question, bro. I'm taking the $6,000 a week, bro. Yeah, it is. It's a win-win either way, bro. It's a win-win either way. It's a win-win either way. Who says you have to invest in the whole 5 million? Rojo says. Facts. Take 17 years to make 5 million and $6,000 a week. That's fine. But like I said, you can invest the first, if you're constantly still working your full-time job, right? And you're making like at least $100,000 a year, where realistically, I don't know what's the average American that makes $100,000 every single year. I don't know what the average is, but like if you're still working your 9 to 5, right? And you don't really have to do with that $6,000 weeks. That's just income that's coming in. First year, you can invest into that almost $300,000 into property or anything that you're investing into your business, and you could make $1 million, maybe $2 million on your first year on your business, depending on how successful it is, right? And you're still constantly getting $6,000 every single week, right? And you could make another $1 million, right? You can make millions in the short term with the amount that you have in the first 2 years. Right? 5 million, like I said, you could put it all towards your business however you want. And obviously, I'm not saying that you won't be successful, but if it's not successful, then, you know what I mean? Then it goes, the money goes down the drain. If the business is not successful, right? I'm not saying that your business won't be successful in the first year. You could make probably millions, but like, you feel me? There's no guaranteed on your business being successful over time. But you're consistently getting $6,000 a week for the rest of your life. It's just being young still. It's okay. See, Wilk, age has nothing to do with this, bro. See, Wilk, no offense. Age has nothing to do with this, bro. Age has nothing to do with this. It's how you want to handle your money. Age has nothing to do with this, bro. No offense. I totally have to disagree with you over there, buddy. No, I just said that it's a contract. You don't lose that $6,000 a week. So if you have family, that's definitely going towards your family. Obviously, if you die tomorrow with the 5 million, that's going to go to your family as well. %, life experiences. Okay, I'm not gonna go to that whole age bullshit here in this conversation. I'm absolutely not my guy. You're not guaranteed tomorrow. In the chat, age has nothing to do with it. Absolutely doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. I already have 6K a week and 800,000 plus credit score, and have 5 million in your account. I'm good, Param says. Okay, Raph, 20 years from now will be worth way less, C-Wilk says. I just don't appreciate that comment. I don't think age matters, bro. There's a lot of successful young entrepreneurs in today's generation that has made millions of dollars at a young age. And of course, life experiences makes a huge difference, but we just can't account just because like you're older doesn't mean you know more than all the younger generation does. There's like younger generations, younger than me, that's making a living off their business, that they're making millions of dollars of what they've, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, bro. Like, that's why the whole age gap thing, like just kind of downplaying the younger generation that they don't know shit. Like, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to, disrespect anybody in here, but I just feel like that comment just, I don't know, that just, no, you're good. You're good. Seawolk, no, you're good. Seawolk, I love you, bro. You know what I mean? I love you, bro. I'm not, we're just having a conversation, right? But I just feel like there's a lot of younger kids in this generation that's making like millions, bro. Like a lot of people, I know some people that's making a lot of money that's younger than me, that's making a lot. It sounds defensive. It's not. I'm not being defensive. I'm just trying to I'm just basically just putting my opinion about his comment. That's it. A lot of the people you talking about aren't the self-made though, Raph. That young people can make more money that grown old folks can. Kith loaded sold out. Kith is done for, bro. Kith is done for. Kith is done for. Where are the Kobe's dropping? The Kobe's are dropping. We're still waiting for the results. Bro. Inflation, the 6K a week will be worth less money in a few years, Dougie says. I think the counter has nothing to do with the what we came here for. We've said, I know. Dude, listen, all I gotta say is, the question was, listen, all I gotta say, the conversation was pretty juicy, bro. I wanted to get everyone's, some people's, perspective on the question. This was a question that was brought up on Discord before, and I was like, you know what? Like, it's an interesting question, and you could obviously hear from other people's perspective on what's it called, on just finances and all that stuff and what they see, their vision. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. I'm saying that 5 million and investing into better cameras for my feet pics, make a lot of more profit after that. Rami says, yeah. I'm looking as y'all saying how long it'll get to 5 million from 6K a week. No one here is up in the age that couldn't happen, Brittany says. Some of you have learned about balance your spending with your savings. The future is unknown, so prepare as much as you can financially. Bro, listen, in this generation sometimes too, like, motherfuckers rather have more clout than to get their money, bro. That ass. Everything is all about clout. You want some clout? You want some clout? Hey, I give you some clout, bro. Everything is all about clout. I want some clout this, clout that. Driving up Wyoming for work for a 21-hour drive ahead of me, James says. There you go. Drive safe, bro. All right. That's okay. We will all be broke, but rich in sneakers. Facts, dude. When will the site finally open? It's going to be open in another hour, chat. One more hour, chat. All right. Cloud is money, Brand Flakes. What up, Brandon? What's good, bro? Show my boy Brand Flakes TV in the freaking building. We're going to break the mindset that can be a billionaire. This country would be much better off, Tony says. But to get out of school to go watch my schoolboys basketball team with a state, baby, Dean says. Yo, Dean, congratulations, man. I hope they win, bro. For real. You got to keep us updated with that, Dean. Keep us updated with that. All right. With 500, 800 score, the 800 credit score, I was like, why is this even in the question? Like, you could easily get a 800 what's it called, a $800 800 credit score within a year, of course, 100%. Like, I don't know why that was in the question. Website opens at 9. Yeah, website opens at 9, chat. Website opens at 9. What's today's date? 21st? Today's the 21st, right? Yeah, 21st. All right, here we go. Smash that like button if you guys don't mind, man. All right, 5 million can afford to resell. Yeah, facts, dude. Hey, if you guys listen, I got a question for you guys. If you guys All right. Question for you guys. If you guys made, okay, forget the fucking question. If you guys still got $5 million in hand up front, would you guys quit your job? If you guys got $5 million up front handed to you, be like, yo, here's 500, here's 5 million. All right. Would you guys quit your job? What's the website? Yeah, of course. Sorry. I'll pin it in the chat too. Sorry. I'll pin it in the chat. There's the link right there. Would you guys quit your job? No? I feel like it depends where you work at, because I feel like job securities, you got to report that type of shit. And job securities depend like where you work at. Like you got to report that stuff, right? If you invest wisely and have financial discipline, taking $5 million up front is likely better because you can generate return that exceed that $6,000 a week payments. No, you would take more time off for vacations. I would, but not right away. Seawolf says. I don't know if you guys heard that one story. I don't know if you guys heard that one story of that lady. She woke up to like millions of dollars in her account and didn't report it. So I guess, I don't know if you guys heard about this story. I don't know when this was, like a couple years back, and they had spent most of the money on like vacation, luxury boats, cars, vacations, all that sort. And then come to find out, the bank ended up finding out where the money went, and she got in trouble for it. She got in trouble for it, bro. And she had to pay all that money back. I don't know if you guys heard about that story. That was like years ago. Like it just magically got into her bank account, and then they just transferred to the wrong account, and she started like taking money out and exploiting it onto freaking luxury stuff, vacations, boats, cars, all that bullshit. They were asking for it back. If there was like millions of dollars just randomly like end up going into my account, I'm reporting that shit, bro. There's no shot that I'm spending that shit, dude. Finders keepers. What's dropping rap? We're waiting for Cpfm. There's no shot, dude. No, hell no. I'm reporting that shit, dude. Shit, karma is a bitch, dude. Karma is it really is, dude. Karma is a bitch, bro. I'll tell you that, man. Karma is a bitch, my friends. That's why I was like, dude, if I ever found like money in my bank account just randomly pop up, dude, I am not spending any of that. I'll put it on black and then double up. Yeah, and then it lands in red, double green. I hate that shit though. It ain't my fault, right? Ever since they're getting a quarter back, you have to report it. Karma is real. Facts, dude. Take the double up and pay the rest back. Yo, put everything on black or red, chat. Black or red. Dude, I did this with y'all. I did this when I first moved out here in Vegas. Y'all motherfuckers said, yo, Raph, black. Always put black. Dude, every time. That's why, you know what I did? I put 100 on black. That shit freaking landed on red. So you know what I did again? I put another 100 on red. And guess where it landed? Fucking double green. I was like, what are the odds, dude? Some bull. 100 on black, dude. That shit landed on green. Did it again. Landed on double green, bro. I was so pissed. I was so pissed, bro. I was like, I'm never doing this shit again. Some bull. Not gambling all my money on this time wrap is everything. I guess so. Double green. It was 00. It was like, dude, what are the odds? It went like black and then went red and then went 00 and then went green again. I'm like, what are the odds of it going double, like green back to back? That's why Rav don't like green. Exactly, dude. I was like, this is some bull. I can't believe this shit happened to me. It was double green, bro. Whatever green it was. Green. I was so pissed. Rigged. All right. Put on red. That's why you don't like green, Mike Lee says. The lore of why Raffy hates green, right? Oh gosh. Better doing blackjacks. Dude, I only know how to play like roulette and then all the, just typical Filipino slot machines, bro. Like, you feel me? I listen, I won't be able to go to like a casino by myself and sit in that chair and just gamble, dude. I just won't be able to do it, bro. Like, I'm a very social person, so there's no way I'm going to the casino by myself. We finally got the green origin story. Hey man, listen. What up, Ollie? What's good, bro? We got about 45 minutes. Exactly. So you're admitting not liking green. I mean, listen, sometimes green it doesn't come to my favor, bro. Let's just put it that way. Like, green just doesn't like me. It's not that I don't like green. Green doesn't like me. It's the other way around. All right. Blackjack, you could stack money. Okay. I listen, blackjack, I don't really play blackjack. Never played it before. I just be looking like a noob if I go to a table and I don't know how to play it. I know, what's that one other game? Craps? Is that how you do it? Bro, I think I played craps for the first time at Washington, and like, I didn't know how to play, and one of my homies worked at the casino. I was like, just roll the dice. And so I guess the person that rolls the dice is potentially winning money for other people that's betting. You're helping other people win money at that table. Craps. I think that's what it's called, craps. I played that like once. I won some money. It was not a whole lot. I was betting really, really minimal. I wasn't really like betting a whole lot on it, but I didn't know what I was doing. I think it was like sevens. You gotta land doubles or something. Or double up on the SB4s. No, I'm gonna stick with one pair. Shooting crabs is crazy. One of the Kobe's dropping. Oh, we're waiting until the results. That's what we're basically waiting on. Also, Cpfm is gonna be dropping in the next 45 minutes, chat. If anybody's in here, make sure you guys hit that like button, man. I really do appreciate you guys tapping in as always. All right, smash that like button, okay? If anybody's waiting for like all the Pokemon stuff, trust me, dude, all that stuff is not gonna happen until like later. All right, restocks for Pokemon Center, Target, that shit don't happen until like later, dude. So if anybody's waiting for that type of shit, dude, good luck. You gotta have the right monitors for that. What's dropping today, Raph? We got Cpfms. We're going for the hat. We're going for the hat. That's what we're going for. Just hit on the slots and get some cheap drinks, Raffy CD says. It could. Crabs is a fun game. It's about only reveal the secrets of the casinos, Raff. I don't know anything, bro. Okay? Everyone thinks I just work at the casinos, dude. I don't. All right? You think I work at the... Bro, I literally... With the time that I've been telling you guys that I work at the casino, that I was working the casino in the past, I went to SneakerCon LA, and dude came up to me, was like, yo, Raph, dude, I work at this casino, this and this, dude. I can't believe that's awesome that you work at the casinos. And I literally had to like break his heart and be like, bro, I don't work at the casinos, bro. I literally broke his heart. I felt so bad. That I told him I didn't work at the casinos, bro. The entire time, people thought I work at the casinos. People just thought it was like a typical stereotype Filipino that probably works at the casino. That's either like some sort of like dealer or some sort of like Bob security guard that's around the casinos. And like, we just ran with it. That was like back in like 2021. And like the entire time when everybody either asked me, yo, Raph, what do you do for a living? I would just say I work at the casino. And we just ran with it for the last 2-3 years. And now we don't. I met Raffy at the casino right when we clocked out, Rami says. Casino Bros, dream broken? Yeah. Will CPFM be a draw? No, I think it's just going to be a first come, first serve, bro. It's just going to be a first come, first serve for CPFM. So if anybody's going for CPFM this morning, it's just going to be a regular first come, first serve thing. Sold that man a dreams. Sosa says, like, facts, dude. CPFM will be EA. Dude, if it's EA, I'll be pissed, dude. There's no way. Dude, all this time, I thought you did too. Texas Wolf says, no, I did not, bro. I did not. So I don't think anyone thought you're really a security guard, Rojo says. Cabin on the stream, no bueno. Dude, because the thing is, like, why would I tell anybody what I did for a living, bro? Like, why would I tell anybody? The real ones know where he worked, Mr. Exclusive said. I brought it up before. I already brought it before where I used to work, though. So it's like, I mean, it was something that I didn't really need to explain to anybody exactly where I worked. Just jumped on Raph. What's going on with the Kobe 6 Grinches or Dodgers? We're still waiting for the results on the undefeated website. It's been a lie the whole time. LMAO Drizzy says, "What's the resell on the hat?" Iggy said, "I don't know. I'm wearing that shit, dude. I don't know what the resell is looking at for the hat. We're just gonna wear it." The day he lost the viewer. Oh man. Facts real ones know because she still says, "Yeah, it is what it is." But I enjoy what I'm doing right now. This is what we do every single day, man. McDonald's, oh, dude, listen. I would rather work at Burger King than McDonald's. All right. What did you do? I was working for the government, bro. That's what I was doing. I had a government job, really made a good amount of money, you know. So that's what I used to do. So I bet you don't know where I work. Ivan says, "No, I don't, dude." Rafi was CIA. Mr. Exclusive says, "You wearing that?" Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna wear it, dude, on stream. Every single stream I'm gonna wear it, bro. Yo, you know what? You know what I do now? I'm a full-time, stay-home dad, bro. Feels great. All right? I'm a full-time, stay-home dad. You know, that shit feels great, dude. Feels amazing. I still pay my rent, dude. All right? All right, flip bricks and burgers. We've been had chat. Name is Bond, Rafi Bond. Please check. Or I'm tweaking. Wait, check what, Bluebird? Did you see Bread 85's on Foot Patrol? Foot Patrol's ass, though. Skate shop. Some are doing first come first serve from SPs not picked up, Rami says. Pfft, they're all gone, dude. They're all gone. Skate shops, SB4s, all gone, buddy. Gonzo. All right. What up, South Jersey Bait Reviews? What up, dude? Good morning to you, my friend. I worked at Dunkin', but I quit after 3 years. You know what my worst job was? I hated working at freaking what was that one job that I worked at? I used to work at AT&T. You were a top flight security of the world, Jersey says. Anderson, what up, dude? Run it up. Yeah, let's run it up to 300 likes, man. Let's smash that like button. Not all I know one doing. I'm in Cali this morning, Rami says. Anyone know how does this Snorlax fits true to size or oversized? Not all. I know one doing in Cali this morning, Rami says. Okay. Rafi ignores me now. Brian, I see you, bro. Confidential informant for FBI. Snitches get stitches. I didn't work for the FBI. The Filipinos Bond over here, Active Mod says. Chamo boy Brian, I see you, bro. Anyone know how does the Snorlax? I think what sizing wise, I don't know. I feel like some of this stuff fit kind of oversized. I think people are just gonna go true to size. I don't know what shippings cost. What up, Waiver Chandler? Yo, Raph, when are we gonna get results for the Kobe's? Dude, I'm still waiting. You telling me, bro. I'm asking the same thing on Undefeated. From what I've heard, there hasn't been results that went out for Undefeated on the EQL Discord. No results have been going out. So I've been saying this. No results have been going out on Undefeated yet. I think it was for like SB4s that people were getting like late L's. So W Rod, I see you, bro. Rappy, what's for lunch? I don't know what's for lunch, bro. It's Friday. I'm going to a gender reveal today. What do you guys think? Boy or girl? Everyone guess in the chat. Boy or girl? Gender reveal? Boy or girl? We're going to a gender reveal today. And I made, me and my girl, we made chicken calaguin. You guys have had chicken calaguin? We made that. We made that today to bring to the gender reveal. Chicken calaguin. Do you miss burritos and coffee for breakfast? Paulo, what do you mean? That never stopped. What up, Paulo? That never stopped, boy. Team boy, team girl. All right, we got to do this for the homie. I'm going to send this to her. Team boy, everyone spam boy or girl. Boy or girl, boy or girl, boy or girl. Spam it. This is for the homie. Boy or girl. Don't assume the gender. Yeah. Boy or girl. Team girl, team boy. We're going to a gender reveal today. All right. Everyone spam it real quick. I'm going to send it to the homie. All right. Twins. Oh, man. All right. Ready? Go. Spam it. Boy or girl. Who we got? Boy, team boy, girl, boy, girl, boy. Girl, boy, girl. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Boy, girl, team boy. There you go. Team Rocket is crazy. A lot of boys this year. Facts, though. What do you think? Boy or girl today for that gender? Girl? The wifey's saying girl. She's biased. She's biased. It's Pikachu. Maybe I'll wear pink. Do we have pink? I don't have any pink. I don't have any pink. What does Vegas think? So there's only two. I'm going team girl, bro. Crash said, homie, I appreciate that. I'm team girl today. Come on, girl. Pedro. Yeah, facts. We all want a healthy baby. Absolutely, bro. We're going for girl, dude. 2 Chains. What's the password? Guys, we got about 40 minutes. All right. Smash that like button real quick. Let's get to 300 likes real quick. Chat, smash that like button. What up, Terrence? You don't have any green either. I don't think I have any pink, bro. You wearing pink today? Raph, you gonna try a boy or that's it for you? Oh, I'm gonna try it right now. I'll be right back. Just kidding. I heard the sweater runs big, like big. Yeah, I heard it. They run big too, bro. I heard they run big. Raph, y'all have another baby? No, dude, I wish. But not yet. Listen, chat, of course I will tell you guys if I'm having a kid. Of course. You guys would be like one of the first ones to know. You guys would be the first ones to know, dude. Dead ass. If I was having another kid, dude. Wear your bleach coral lows. I don't have those anymore, Britt. I want a girl, Terrence says. There you go. Look, Raph, he lying. That better runs in his blood. He took bets. He works at the casino. No, I don't. Wife raised her eyebrows. Paulo says, Chad, don't rush him. Let's let the boy cook. I have all girls. Yeah, I love my kids. Baby girls, dude. I always tell people, dude, if you're having, are going live, are going to live stream, Param says, for what, dude? All right, Param. Relax. All right. Undefeated bugging with the Kobe raffle. What's dropping on Cpfm? Parm, you're such a flaker, dude. If you guys want to talk about flakers, it's him. Parm, we kept adding you yesterday, dude. I guess you don't want to hang out with us in Vegas, dude. You're such a loser, dude. Tell everyone Parm's a freaking loser, dude. Tell him he's a loser. They were sitting on VC yesterday trying to figure out hotels. You're a loser. Flaker. I want all 4 boys. Wifey's like that. Flaker. We've known that though. I'm in Vegas on Tuesday. Let's get it. Tuesday? Why Tuesday? When y'all going to Vegas? We're going to Vegas WrestleMania weekend. We're going to WrestleMania. Yeah, dude. I literally said I will stay at a Motel 6, but they found something, bro. They found something. That's why they needed you. Like, they needed you to, like, cash out, bro. You need to communicate. Check out Durango. Durango's, like, one of the new casinos, though. Cheap flights on Tuesdays. That's true, too. I know. It is crazy that they made WrestleMania Easter weekend. I didn't realize that until, like, I had, you know, the wifey had kind of had brought it up. It's like Easter weekend, bro. But we got about 45 minutes, chat. About 35 minutes. Run it up. Hit that like button. Let's get to 300 likes real quick. Smash that like button. All right? Raph, you know what they say about guys with all girls. Payback for all that you broke in your past. Hey, man, you listen, man. No comments, Nene says. Are you going both nights to WrestleMania? No, I think I'm just going to go to one night. I'm going to one night. I think we're going Saturday. Going Saturday. Bro, it's a good amount of us, dude. It's a good amount of us. Like, a good amount of us are going. Francisco's going. Rob Vicious, Tanene, Parham, Frosty. We got a good amount. We got a good group, I think. Francisco, Synergy's going, I think. So WrestleMania should be fun. Having an Easter weekend made the flights more expensive. Yeah, it's not bad though. I'm excited for it. I've actually never been to like any WWE event. I've watched it ever since I was a kid. But this is like a dream come true, dude. I'm excited for it. When the Kobe's winner getting announced? Oh, dude, I don't know. We're still waiting for it, bro. We're absolutely still waiting for it, man. We're still waiting for it. Easter on 4/20 this year? It is, though. It's on a Sunday. Is it? Is it on Sunday's 4/20, right? Damn. Darnell, we're still waiting, bro. We're still waiting, man. We're absolutely still waiting. But we got 35 more minutes until we finally, okay? We're waiting, chat. We're waiting. Okay, we're waiting. All right, 35 more minutes. If you guys don't mind smashing that like button real quick. Let's get to 300 likes. Easter on 4/20 this year. What's the password? There's no password, bro. There's no password. There's no password. I think you just got to refresh. I think the raffle's cooked. Yeah. Everyone could be high on the Easter at church. That's so crazy. I'm gonna be on UFC that weekend. Oh gosh. So for Easter, should we smoke the devil lettuce on God's day? Man, I need to get back to Vegas. It's been 12 years since I've been. CD says, yeah, it's cool. It's still kind of cold out here. It's not like hot, but I'm pretty sure by April it's gonna be stupid hot out here. Like it's supposed to be like in the 80s next week. And it starts to cool down again, back in the 60s. So 60s and 70s, I don't mind. Once it gets to the high 80s, ugh. How hot is it out there where you guys are at? Is it hot yet out there where you guys are at? I know Two said it's like in the 90s where he's at. What's dropping at 12? Cpfm, bro. Cpfm is dropping. Cpfm is dropping at noon. Noon Eastern time, 9 a.m. PST. That's what time it's dropping. So make sure you guys hit that like button, man. I'm ready for this drop. We've been waiting for the last couple hours. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Zombies. He says, here's your size guide for the sweater. Okay. Okay, yes. This is a good one right here.
For sizing on the Cpfm knit jersey, so let's break it down. I got the size small.
I can barely hear him.
Body, but we about to go through size small, medium, large, XL, and double XL.
He's wearing a size small. How tall is he? Wait, how tall is he, chat? A medium. Wait, how tall is he?
But he's asking me for sizing on the Cpfm knit jersey, so let's break it down.
Oh, he's 6'5".
I got the size small.
Bro is 6'5". He has a size small on? This is not going to fit me. He has a size small on, but he's 6'5". That shit's going to be like a size double X on me. He's wearing a medium. And then here's the large. Bro, I'm going to be swimming in a size small. There's no way. Extra large. Bro, I'm going to be like a triple extra small. Not 6'5". That's what he just said. He said, by the way, I'm 6'5", 6 feet 5 inches tall. He's 6'5", chat. These are stupid oversized. Bro, small. I'm going to be swimming that. I don't. Is everything going to be oversized? I think so. Like, if you saw the pants. But still, I mean. So almost 6'1". turn up his video? You can't, because that's music and you can't really hear him. 6'1". Okay, well, he said 6'5". So whatever. He's 6'1" and 6'2", not more, Jeffrey says. Okay. All right, well, I don't know what you guys going to go. Is you guys going to go true to size or what? You guys going true to size with this? What are you guys going for this morning? If you are going for Cpfm this morning, okay? If you are going for Cpfm in this morning, let me know what you are going for. All right, in the chat. What are you guys going for in the chat? Because I think the only thing I'm going for is the hat. Oh, he put the point. Okay, I'm 6.5, so 6'1.5". He put the 0.5. Sorry. He's 6.5 inches tall. Sorry, chat. Sorry. You guys are right. So he's like almost basically 6'1". So he's about 6'1". Sorry, I just caught that. Pass. No look pass. He's 6'1". He is 6'1". All right. So there you go. How much is the name? Yeah, we could go through the prices. These are the prices right here. Not this one. Right here. Wait, where's the prices at? I thought we had the prices here. I have the prices for you guys. Even if he's 6 foot, that thing is, I'm going to still be swimming in that shit. Dude, I just had the prices. Where did the prices go? I just had the prices. Where did it go? I just had the prices on my screen. I don't know what happened to it. I think it's like, let me see. Cactus Black products. Okay. Yeah, we got the password page up. Password page is already up. The hat is $85. I don't have that link. I don't know where I found that at. Damn it. Sorry, guys. $85. I know the sweater is like $285. Yeah, they're taxing. Like everything, all the pieces that they're dropping today are over $100. And then like the most expensive is the sweater. It's like $285. Thanks, Rami. Thank you. Here it is. So here's the prices. Here's the prices on the breakdown here. Retail Cpfm, Nike apparel collection, hockey sweater, $285. Cpfm hoodie crew neck, $140. You guys can see the prices. Cpfm not finished line hat, multicolors, $85. Cpfm Air Sun Mix MX pants, dark cinders, $180. The reflective. What's up, bro? You hear your Labubu's? Lightning tee, $110. The t-shirt like is the cheap, well actually the hat, besides the hat, the cheapest product is gonna be the lightning t-shirts, which is $110. So I don't know if anybody's gonna go for that. Buy me the jersey, extra large. Thank you, bro. W Rod says. Throw your money out the window, Daniel says. I'm going for the hat. I told you guys, we're going for the hat this morning. We're going for the freaking hat. So that's what we're doing. We're going for the hat. Smash that like button real quick if you guys don't mind. Smash that like button. We're going for the freaking hat. All right? We're going for the hat. Nah, that's a lot of money, Toro says. I mean, if you don't want to, it's up to you. All right, we got 25 minutes. Yo, I got my 5 yesterday. Same day shipping from DSG. I got receipts to prove it. There you go, Mike. I want the pants. I hope they don't fit oversized, Ronnie says. The hockey sweater better be full cotton. Dude, the pants, I think the pants run big. The pants. Whoever's wearing the pants in this fit, dude, where is it? Let me show y'all real quick. Where is that picture with the pants, dude? Oh, here it is. Lil Yachty was wearing it. Lil Yachty was wearing it. The pants are super baggy. Everything is oversized. I feel like majority of the stuff that they're dropping this morning, everything is oversized. Yeah, look at the pants. I don't know what size he's wearing, but the pants are super oversized. Imagine if I went for the pants, dude. I'd be swimming in the pants. That pants look a little baggy. It is baggy. I don't know if you guys like the oversized look. Best Buy. I'm getting the pants tailored. You could. I think you can, right? I mean, the thing is, it has the wording on it. So if you're gonna try to get it tailored, like, I don't know if it's gonna affect the wording that's on the side of the pants. So I don't know. We'll see. Raph looking like MC Hammer in the pants. People actually wearing this stuff. Yeah, people love Cpfm. Like, I feel like in the past with going for Cpfm stuff, there's been a really, really good big cult of fans of Cpfm. Like a ton. There's a lot of people that go for Cpfm. Pokemon on Best Buy. Best Buy's bought it, dude. I'm telling you, no manual users are going to hit manually, bro. I promise, dude. You got to be extremely lucky to hit, bro. If you're just now trying to get into the whole like Pokemon bullshit, dude, good luck. I'm telling you, man. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's not even worth trying. I'm just waiting on I'm gonna wait on this monitor for prismatic. Baggy look is is up. Never anyone in public wearing Cpfm. That's a clean fit. Have Kobe emails dropping yet? Not yet. Dude, I don't know what was the whole like Astro Grabber hype. I don't know what the hype is around that. I've got stuff manually. There you go. Yeah, I've gotten stuff manually on Target. You just gotta be lucky, bro. Like, you just gotta be lucky. That is it, dude. That is it. You just gotta be lucky. Like, shit like this for Pokemon shit is gonna get botted. It's all luck. 5 million in 6 weeks. He says, pink in the channel when Pokemon restocks. Ping the channel when Pokemon restocks. Oh, everybody does. Normally does. I like the Cpfm stuff. Yeah, good luck to you guys. We got about almost 15 minutes. We got about 20 minutes chat. All right. If you guys don't mind, we're almost at 300 likes. If you don't mind, I really do appreciate you guys smashing that like button. It really goes a long way when you guys do. So smash that like button real quick for your boy. I really do appreciate that. So thank you guys so much for the constant support here at the collection family. Astro Grabbers hype is because of the Bode. Bode has a cult following. Okay. Gotta catch them vendors, Loud Pack says. Yeah, I've caught many restocks at Target. But I don't know. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I almost got the green pair of the Astro Grabbers last week and just passed, Sal Jersey says. Here you go. Well, we're focused on one thing and one thing only, chat, and it's gonna be that hat, dude. Hit Pokemon restock at Walmart the past Wednesday. Lucky Kick says, yeah, Walmart's not close to me. Target is a little bit closer than Walmart is with me, so that's the reason why I go normally with the Target restocks. But GameStop, GameStop does restocks here and there. It just depends. So I did my time of trying to scalp, dude. If I see some, I see some. If I don't, I don't. You know. Here we go, chat. We get about 15-20 minutes, chat. Good luck. All right. Smash that like button if you guys don't mind. Cooked. I don't know how this drop is gonna go. I personally think it's gonna be a first come first serve, but I might be wrong with it. All right, might be first come first serve. We'll see what happens though. All right, we'll see. No way, woman like men in this. Michael says, will you show more pics of the hat? I mean, the hat. We've been showing pics all morning. I know AD has put in the hat. He's gotten the hat. Like, it's literally a turtle hat. That's what it is. Where's the Pokemon? Pokemon Center, Target. There's a lot of links out there for Pokemon. I told you guys to join the Discord group. If you guys are joining the Discord group and you're into Pokemon, if you're in the group, go to role selection. Go to role selection. Where is it? We got rid of a lot of stuff on this. God, where is role selection? Okay, role selection. You go to welcome. Go to role selection. Anything that you react to, you'll get that ping. So if you scroll down to, like, you could get the Nike SB roll. We got over 600 of people that have the SB roll. You could react to it. Pokemon roll. It's the Gotham right here. So we're on the road to 500 members to react to the Pokemon roll. Anything that pings for Pokemon, you'll get that ping. So just go ahead and click that Gotham and you'll get that ping. So join the Discord group, go to role selection and react to all the roles that you want to enter in for. We have like 640 members now for SB roll. So once again, go to role selection and click the roles. Some people don't know that. It's cool to have different names and different badges next to your name on the Discord group. So just go to role selection and just react to it. We're trying to grow this channel absolutely for the Pokemon stuff. Like, we started at like 200 and now we're at freaking 400 members. So if you guys want to go ahead and be a part of it, man. It's a great community. We have a great group of boys and women, girls, and everything like that, men, that's in the Pokemon collectors. So make sure you guys join up. It's a great group. So I really do appreciate you guys supporting. So when you take a big, like, what? Astro Grabbers is cool, but in the super narrow shoe in the same style, basically in the LD 1000s. Okay. Shout out my boy Sal Jersey. Appreciate you, my boy. Yeah, there's the link that's in the chat. All right. Need Prismatic? Dude, Prismatic is just like, I spent way too much money on Prismatic, man. I've spent way too much on a Prismatic, dude. Way too much fucking money. Like, I need to chill on Prismatic. Salutes to Facts, dude. 80 wore the hat, but dude is a bum. Yeah. Nice. I got in late. I'll look it up. Of course, yeah, of course. How to stroke reading that straight to toe says? Yeah, a little bit. All right, because it's been a long freaking morning, dude. I'm not gonna hold you. I've been sleeping early lately, man. Trying to get a lot of sleep, dude. But man, I'm glad it's freaking Friday. All right, it's Friday, chat, man. Thank goodness it's freaking Friday. For real. Real reselling the hat? No, dude. Shy Guy, we're freaking rocking the hat. What do you mean reselling? What's reselling in here, dude? We're rocking that freaking hat, bro. We are rocking it, dude. We are rocking it, bro. You're rocking that hat. All right, boy, high as hell. But yeah, we added Pokemon W's on there. If you guys want to go ahead and add your Pokemon W's and stuff like that. And then we have a chat dedicated for SB. We got Nike SB chat. We got Pokemon W's. We got Pokemon collectors. We might actually change that to Pokemon chat to make it a little bit more visible. But we got rid of a lot of stuff in our channels. But we have a good Discord group, man. We got about how many people do we have in this group? How many people we got in here? We got like 11.3 thousand. Damn. We got about roughly 11.3 thousand in our Discord group. Golly. 11.3. Anyone do hints? Big, what up, man? Good morning. Rocket Big 4. Dude, we're rocking it. Here he goes with the long morning excuses for reading again, Brittany says. Thanks, Britt. Turtle, dude. We got 15 more minutes. All right. I don't know the password, so don't ask. All right. I don't know the password, so don't ask. I'm just going to refresh. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just refresh and then hope for the best. All right. Shrimp tacos today. Dude, tacos sound good. South Jersey review for the re-up, man. Thank you so much for your constant support, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out my boy South Jersey review for the re-up, my friend. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Shout out my boy South Jersey review for the re-up. 15 minutes, chat. 15 minutes. Where is the sports channel? No one cares about sports bets. Straight to Toe says. We still have the sports bets. Best Buy. Blooming Waters has Best Buy. Sold out. That shit botted. Botted. That what's dropping, bro? Knowledge Power says. We got Cpfm. That's what we're waiting for. Cpfm. All right, Cpfm. All right, Cpfm. We're still waiting for the Kobe's. I know some of you guys are patiently waiting for Kobe's, man. All right, I know you guys are patiently waiting for Kobe's, but Kobe's, I don't know when Undefeated wants to put out the results, man. I really don't know. I'm with you with most of you guys are going for the Kobe Dodgers. I don't know what the hell is going on with them, dude. I really don't know. All right. I had Blooming's like 10 minutes ago. There you go. Congrats. Yeah, you just had to have the monitors. Just like we're multitasking yapping on here, dude. Just hard to keep track. Normally, like after the streams, I'll hang out on the monitors just to see what's going to be restocking on Pokemon stuff. But like, there's not many stuff that I really want. I'm just waiting for some of the new stuff that are coming out. I haven't been in a box of Prismatic with my own eyes. Shit cooked, and I've been buying Pokemon for a while, but it's officially cooked, Nick Full says. Yeah. Like one post of the month and that sports bet channel is dead. That makes it sports. And I bet, dude, just wait. I think straight to tell it's because football season's over. Just wait until football season. That's when the freaking bets start like rolling up in there, dude. Trust me. That shit gets riled up in there. Trust. That shit's gonna get riled up in there, dude. Especially during football season, there's a ton of people that put so much bets every single week. That's the reason why it's dead right now. I assume that they drew the all-night raffle already. That's why they still haven't. Lorenzo says, yeah, wait till football. Yeah, football season going to be popping. 13 minutes, chat. 13 minutes. All right, 13 minutes. March Madness. I'm not crazy on March Madness, man. I'm really not. I know some people are really invested in March Madness. I'm not really invested into March Madness. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not really invested into it. But if some people are, cool. I won 20K on the coin flip. There you go for the Super Bowl. Wait till baseball also. I mean, baseball, I don't really bet on anything. Really. I really don't. I think once I get my new Nevada ID, that's when I'm going to start betting on one of the apps that they have on there. But other than that, like I don't really make bets. You aren't understanding? Never mind. What do you mean? It just make it sports. Oh, you just make it sports? Oh, gotcha. And I gotcha. I thought you were talking about, sorry, I read that totally wrong. My bad, straight to toe. Just make it sports, like sports channel. How do we receive the password? You don't. You just got to refresh. All right. We got 12 minutes, 12 more minutes. All right. 12 more minutes, chat. 12 minutes. All right. 12 more minutes. All right. 12 more minutes. All right. 12 more minutes. It's the best and most competitive basketball, Darnell says. Yeah, some people get into it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really into that March Madness stuff. Like, honestly, the only sports I really get into is football season, like a little bit of college, and then obviously regular season of the NFL, and then like, you know, basketball, NBA basketball. So it's almost pretty money, Drew says. All right, here we go, chat. 10 minutes, man. About 10 minutes, dude. All right. 10, 12 more minutes. March Madness creates frenzies and what's sports needs, Darnell says. Yeah, it's always like that every single year. Felt like Dave Chappelle in the Half Baked had to show my black. That's where the bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Best hoops around. Yeah, I would say like March Madness, like it gets pretty competitive because it's like there's so many different teams, there's so many like talent out there and stuff like that. So I get it. Like maybe I have to get into a little bit more because like NBA right now is kind of boring. Like I'm just so into NBA right now because I'm on my playoff fantasy right now, fantasy NBA. So I'm on the I have a bye week this week, dude. I'm going to the championship quarterfinals. I'm going to the semifinals next week for sure. I'm up against Cushy Souls and I'm up like 500 points, I think, almost 400 points. So I'm definitely gonna win this week on fantasy basketball. Does anyone know sizing besides the knit sweater? I think everyone's kind of going like maybe a whole size down because they all run big. Everything is running big on these on this. All right. Baylor is feeding families today. Parham says Half Baked is a movie reference about weed. Cushy Souls. Can you pull the price sheet back up? Yeah. This is. Hold on. Let me see. Thought this was it. I think it was like, oh man, we missed the link, bro, again. Cpfm prices. I got you. Let me see if I can find it. Right here. Boom. There's the prices before it goes live. All right. These are the prices before it goes live, chat. All right. These are the prices. Playoff spots getting tight in the West. NBA good right now. My Blazers fighting hard. Yeah. You might, the Blazers might make the in-season tournament. Might. But like the Lakers right now, they lost to LeBron, so they've been on this losing streak. Like they haven't really been consistent. And plus they lost Austin Reeves, Luka, and LeBron the other day, like yesterday, and no Rui. Like you had Bronny out there scoring 17 points, had 32, 39 fantasy points, dude. Raph, you can still open a betting account with the state license. You just have to be in the state of Nevada. They track your location, Alex says. Yeah, but they make me like share my ID and stuff. Like I have to have a Nevada ID, I think. So I don't know. I don't know if it works. I think it's called the MGM app, I think, or something like that. Bronny had his best game. Yeah, he had a career high 17. Sold out. Blooming Waters sold out on Best Buy. That shit got clipped. You had to be on top of that. Boom. That's done for. All right, here we go, chat. We got about 9 more minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes, chat. 9 minutes. All right, 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes. There's the pricing for the last minute pricings on there. All right, 9 minutes, chat. Hit that like button if you guys don't mind. All right, good luck to anybody that's going for CPFM. All right, we got 8 more minutes. Bet MGM doesn't need to bet to be Nevada ID on what? On MGM app? I thought you had to. We're getting the CPFM hat. That's where we're getting. We got 8 minutes. All right, 8 more minutes. All right. Because Lil Bro's better than him. Isn't there FTN also? I'm not sure. You don't need a Nevada ID. That's why tourists can still place bets. Tito says, yeah, in the casinos. Like, you go in the casinos and bet. I bet all the time in the casinos. But, like, other than that, on the app, it won't let me. So, unless I was reading it wrong. All right, here we go. You don't need a Nevada license. I'm from Texas. When I travel for work, I use the MGM app to bet. It's based on location, James says. Okay. I might have to look into it again then, James. I might have to look into it again. I'll look into it again for sure. Location based? Okay. I'll look it into it again, chat. If it works, then I'll start using it. Maybe, because I did it for the first time, and I was like, oh, shit's asking for ID. So I thought you just had to have a Nevada ID. Maybe I just read it wrong. So I'll try it again. All right, here we go. Good luck. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. All right. What are you getting? We're getting the hats. We're getting the hats. Is that ping? What time is it? 8:53? Hold on. Let me sign on this. Oops. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm trying to log into my account on Best Buy. All right, here we go. Let me do this real quick, chat. All right, smash that like button. We got about 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes, chat. Damn. 6 more minutes. Oh my gosh, it restocked too. Betting 8 for the week. I had to delete GPS mark location. Show the hat. Man, you guys are just now asking for the hat. The hat's the green one right here. All right, lock in, chat. Lock in. All right. I'm not turtle enough. What do you mean I'm not turtle enough, bro? What do you mean I'm not turtle enough? That's what I'm saying. These monitors are so clutch, dude. These monitors are so clutch. But by the time you get in there, dude, it's gonna be sold out. I'm in line for Best Buy. Best Buy is just Blooming Waters. I want to see if I can hit. Have that on the side real quick. All right. Raph, are you proud of me? Alan, what'd you do? Did you hit? Did you hit, Alan? I'm ready, dude. I'm multitasking right now. I'm multitasking. We're here for the freaking hat, dude. You know what I'm saying? We got 5 minutes, dude. 5 minutes. Lock in, chat. 5 minutes for the turtle. Who's going for the turtle with me? Dude, show the prices again. Holy smokes, dude. Just wait until it drops. There's the prices right there. There's the prices right there. It's already sold out. No, I've been looking at the monitors. That's why, Tony. They just restock again. That's why I'm just staying on the monitors. They just restocked 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I finally got 2 when I posted it. There you go, Alan. Congratulations, my guy. Here we go. My daughter said she needs the turtle hat. Hat is fire. Need that hat. I'm telling you, if you're going for the hat, smash that like button, dude. We're going for the freaking hat. We're turtling, bro. We're turtling. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. All right. Good luck. I've gotten in line 3 times and never got through before it sells out. Tito says, yeah, because it's stupid botted, dude. You gotta know someone that bots. You gotta know someone that bots, dude. Damn, even the prismatic thing just went down too. Turning is not good for your health, Cushy Soul says. Here we go, chat. Come on, man. Lock in. I feel like I just don't know. Which one is gonna sell out first. All right. I don't know which one's gonna sell out first. I don't know what's gonna sell out first, bro. You're gonna be dude, if it gets botted, I'm gonna be low-key pissed. What are you trying to get on Best Buy? Blooming. Does Cpfm have bots? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna get botted. I don't know. I didn't really know how much attention was around the Cpfm collection. I didn't know. So the sweater going first, you think? Pants or jersey? What's the password? You just gotta refresh, bro. We got 3 minutes. There's no password. You just gotta refresh in 3 minutes. All right, in 3 minutes, just hit the refresh button. That's all you have to do. Just hit that refresh button. Dude, if I get through on Best Buy and then Cpfm is going through, it's going to be a whole hell shit show in here. Where's my wallet, dude? The wifey took my wallet, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, here we go. The rookie mistake. 3 minutes. Why is the 3 minutes so freaking long? It's the longest 3 minutes of my life. Damn. The longest 3 minutes of my life, dude. Longest 3 minutes of my life, dude. Come on. All right, here we go. 2 minutes now. You just got to refresh, boys and girls. Just refresh. All you have to do is refresh, chat. Refresh. All right, the link is pinned in the chat if you need the link. Link is pinned. Link is pinned. Link is pinned. All right. Link is pinned. All right, here we go. It won't let me share the link. The link is too long. Does that work? That's the link for Best Buy. That's the link for Best Buy. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. 1 minute. Here we go. 1 minute. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. 1 minute. 1 minute. Lock in, chat. Here we go. Lock in. Check StockX if you have any resale questions. Here we go. I'm locking in real quick. Thank you, Raph, of course. Sorry. I'm just multitasking, chat, so I apologize. Here we go. Come on, give me the turtle. 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 Bucket hat boys. Yes, sir. $85 is the retail, by the way. Come on, man. Dude, why is this the longest 1 minute of my life, dude? Come on. Password botted. Come on, where is it? Drop. Did anyone get through? Oh, there it is. Why is it not letting me click it? Limited to 1. Okay, here we go. Check out. Please accept the terms and conditions. All right. CAPTCHA. Crosswalk. Oh my gosh. I fucking hate this CAPTCHA, bro. I'm in line. I'm in line. I'm in line. I'm in the queue. I'm in the queue. I messed up on the CAPTCHA, bro. I messed up on the CAPTCHA. Come on. I messed up on the CAPTCHA, bro. 7 minutes? I got 7 minutes. Fuck, dude. I got 7 minutes. What you guys got? I got 7 minutes. Eric got 1 minute. Budge. I got 7 minutes. Come on, bro. Let me hit. Come on, baby. I need him. Man, I fucking hate SneakerCon messages. Why do they keep freaking sending it? 3 minutes. I got 6 minutes. I got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We're in the queue. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Let me hit. All right, 6 minute chat. 6 minutes. Hold the line, dude. I feel like it's gonna be low-key limited. What's on Best Buy? Best Buy is Blooming Waters. Come on, chat. Hold the line for me. Smash that like button for some good luck. Let's get to 350 likes real quick, if you guys don't mind. Sweater is cooked. Oh, man. Sweater is out. Oh, my God. It's sold out. Dude. The hat. Are you shitting me? I wanted the hat so bad. The hat sold out. The hat sold out, bro. Dude, I told you guys this Cpfm shit. Cooked. I wanted a hat, bro. Anybody else hit? They gotta had made like not that much, that many. Look, the hat is so sick, dude. Sold out on the hat, dude. It's gone. What else sold out? The hat is gone. It's not even on the page anymore. It's gone. Dude. I told you guys I messed up on that CAPTCHA, bro. I messed up so bad on the CAPTCHA, bro. It made me go on through twice. It said like choose. It said choose all the freaking, bro. It told me choose all the sidewalks, bro. And then I messed up on that one. It was 100% botted, dude. 100% dunzo. Damn, dude. Just like that, huh? Anybody else hit? Anybody still? Dude, 100%. If that was like sold out quick on the hat, dude, the resale is gonna be like $200-$300 for a freaking bucket hat. This is why you don't tell people that you're going for when you have 600 plus watching, but it's all good. See, you see what I mean? Everyone's like pass, and then boom, sold out. Uh-huh. Some of you degenerates in here probably went for it just to piss me off, huh? Some of you degenerates in here, dude, probably went for the hat last minute. It was a game time decision, dude. Game time decision with some of you guys and decided to go for the hat, huh? Cop the hat. Well, congrats. The degenerate behavior continues. The degenerate behavior continues, bro. Y'all saw that everyone was jumping on the hat wave, and all of a sudden y'all changed your minds. And listen, bunch of degenerates in here, including myself, dude. Damn. The boxers are... Who's buying boxers for $3? I tried for you. I appreciate that, straight to toe. Bro, the boxers are $380? What the heck? $380, man. What does that come with? Hopefully the boxers come with some happy endings, dude. What the hell? $380? Anybody go for the boxers? That is some degenerate behavior right there if you went for the boxers. The boxers are at $380. So look at some of these prices are ridiculous, dude. One pair of socks is $40. Dude, a tote bag? Cliff, man, I appreciate you, my boy. Bro, a bag for $1,100. Pants sold out. Dude, these prices are crazy. A backpack, $1,600. It's seven boxers, so $50 a piece. That's so crazy. You still wear boxers? We're so down bad, bro. How is the boxers more than the pants? The prices on these are crazy. I think the sweater flew, bro. The sweater flew. I'm wondering if Nike is going to do their own drop on Sneakers app. Do you guys think Sneakers app is going to drop these collection? I mean, it's a Nike collab. It's a Nike collab, chat. I mean, I guess I saved $85, $100. They are hideous. I'm going to check this out, dude. Now I'm curious how much this hat's going for. Cpfm turtle hat. It's got to be in here, bro. It's got to be in here. We got a bunch of degenerate resellers in here that just selling anything in here. What do we call this? Flea market? Cactus flea market hat. Is it not on StockX yet? Oh, it is. I see it. Where is it? Oh, I just saw it. Why can't I find it now? I thought I saw it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I bet you like resell is like $500 in StockX. What the hell, dude? We thinking a sneakers drop? I don't know. I'd assume so because like it's Nike collab. Those are definitely briefs, by the way. 500 plus for a hat. That's so crazy. I'm not paying $500 for the freaking hat, dude. You got me effed up, dude. There's no shot that I'm paying $500 in the resale market for the freaking turtle hat. I want it to be so well. But the thing is, you guys got to realize that most likely that hat had, I mean, I didn't look what the potential resale was for the hat, but I figured that some of the stuff in the collection was going to get botted. It's Cpfm. I told you guys, Cpfm is really, really popular, dude. Like, you guys, like, just wait until the drop. When the next shoe drops, Cpfm is really, really popular, bro. Cpfm is really popular every single drop. That's why we cover it every single time, because we have a really big following, a group in this chat that loves Cpfm, and I know a lot of people folded today. A lot of you guys folded today, absolutely folded today for this collection. Damn, dude. I guess if they drop on Sneakers app, that would be really, really cool to see. But like, dude, that shit was clipped, done for. Who hit? I don't even know who hit. Let me check on Discord. If you guys end up hitting, post your sneaker W's. Post your W's. The hell is this? Someone hit on the hat, bro. Someone hit on the hat. $115 out the door. There was one person that hit. $115 out the door. $115 out the door. Who was this? Rabbit. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the Cpfm collection is always limited every single year. I'm not saying that it's not, but I mean, you're not wrong. Like, the Cpfm collection is always freaking limited every single year. But damn, dude. One time I want to make a degenerate behavior purchase. It's not this one. You didn't get the hat? I didn't, bro. There was only one person. We got one hit. One hit. Shout out to Eric. Eric, where you at? Eric, I know you're in here. Jesus says, that's me? Yeah, all right. Bunch of high bees, JMK says. Bunch of high bees, degenerate behaviors in this chat, dude. Dead ass. What's the hat reselling? Bro, it's selling for like $500 from what the chat is saying. People are saying the hat is reselling for $500. But it's insane. If you guys go look back with the pricing on this stuff, like, golly, dude. $380 for some boxers. $40. The t-shirt's $110. $380 for where's the hat? Posted the resale I need. Baltimore, you know what? I'm gonna save you money, bro. You don't need the hat for $500, bro. All right. Hey, can anyone share the Discord link? If you guys could just share the Discord link, that would be awesome. If you guys can, if you can do that real quick. If you guys don't mind sharing the Discord link, I'd really do appreciate that. Rav is our degenerate leader, Nick says. Man, listen. All right. All I ask from you guys is to smash that like button. JMO, thank you so much for the Rhea. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you, JMO. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, JMO. Appreciate that. I mean, I guess the bright side, it's Friday. That's it. 160 on the black. Now, hell no, dude. Hell to the no. Nearly everything is sold out within 15 minutes, Mr. R says. Yeah, it was like, well, I feel like there's still stuff, right? Still stuff. Oh, no, dude. Everything is gone. Damn. Yeah, everything is gone, Gonzo. I just refreshed. You guys are right. Everything is gone. Nobody hit in here? Nobody hit? Entire collection sold out in less than 15 minutes. Raffy, I'll hook you up at the hat for a steal for $490 plus shipping. Yeah, all right. Then you want to go for the socks? Dude, the socks just for one is like $40. Okay, Elden Monitor is saying sneaker release. I hope so, because I want the hat, dude. I'm telling you guys, it's not over until it's over. Let me see. What did Elden say? One more serious note. Cpfm Nike apparel collection will have a wider release on Sneakers app. If you miss today, do not worry. You will probably miss again when they drop. That's so crazy to say. He said, so if you miss today, do not worry. You will probably miss again when when these drop. That is so, probably miss again is crazy. I mean, listen, that's very honest for this man to just say that, bro. Salutes. Shout out my boy Eldon Monitors. I was able to meet Eldon Monitors in person. He's good people. I met him at he was at Complex Con. Was able to meet Romeo in person. He's a good dude. Really cool dude. Trade one of my Union 1s for the hat. Is that a good trade? Rami says. You traded your Union Jordan 1 highs for the freaking turtle hat, dude. Listen, I bet you this, chap. I'm gonna manifest this W right now. I bet you with all the W's, all the L's that I've taken on the Nike sneakers app, I bet you I hit on the freaking turtle hat on the sneakers app. I bet you all that. I bet you guys that all the L's that I can't even take a W on freaking shoes, I could take dubs on a freaking hat. I'll be the #1 professional hat live copper. All right. If I end up hitting on the bucket hat on this freaking on this turtle one, dude, I bet you I hit, bro. I bet you I freaking hit. I'm gonna manifest that. I hit on the Cpfm turtle hat. I'm gonna manifest that W right now because I know I'm gonna hit. All right. Greed is getting a perverted sign of times. Expensive resell one time. He says. The screen capture screwed me too. Yeah, not only that, I didn't see the agreement thing, the terms and condition. I feel like I could have been a little bit faster on it, but I didn't see it. And I was like, why isn't it going through? I fumbled the bag on that. And in the capture, I fumbled the bag even harder. Like, that shit was like, I fumbled that hard. That shit hit me hard. Hit me freaking hard, dude. Discord link. We've been sharing the Discord link. Someone shared the Discord link already. It's in the chat, I think. I think already someone shared the link of the Discord. I'm hitting on sneakers app, Black Nimbus says. Dude, even the boxers are still on there. If the boxers sell out, I'll be damned. Listen, if the boxers sell out, that's when you know there's a ton of people with degenerate behavior just to flash out on money on some boxers. You know, $380, $400. It comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them or something like that. A 6-pack, 7-pack. Dude, that's like $50 a pop. You want what? You want to know the prices again, Texas Wolf? Ah, dang. $500 is crazy. Yeah, I guess I would say, like, if these would drop on Sneakers app, it's probably going to be next week. It's got to be. Cpfm, it's got to be next week, unless they push everything to April. I've noticed that Nike's been pushing a lot of stuff till April, chat. Like, they've been pushing a ton of stuff until April. When the Pokemon go live on Best Buy, it's already been. Blooming Water has been going live. I think everyone's waiting for the other set to drop on Pokemon Center, but that shit's gonna be clipped. I think it's gonna drop at 1 Easter time is gonna be the drop for Pokemon. I think that's what time it went live last time. We'll get a 10-minute warning for it. So I'll sell you mine. Use $25. J. King Garcia says no thanks. Yeah, Straight to Toe has the link if you want to join the Discord group. You guys join up. All right, join the Discord link. All right, someone was asking for the Discord link in the chat. So if you guys need it, the Discord link is in the chat. All right. Did you ever issue a chargeback on those Yeezy slippers? Tito says. I don't even know what happened to those Yeezy slippers, dude. I don't even know if I even got a charge back or anything like that. It's only $20. I don't care. Whatever. I'll take the L, dude. I don't care. I don't even know what happened to it, but I'm pretty sure I did not get a refund for that $20 from the Yay stuff. I did not. Yeah. Bet you only need one set. Break it down by use, and it's over a little over $1 a day. Derek says. When it will be on Sneakers app, King Hawk says. I don't know when it's going to be on Sneakers app, to be completely honest with you. I feel like it's going to be next week, but at the same time, I already said this. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to push it for April, because like SB4s are not dropping until April. They're not dropping until what? BHMs, the Black History Month SBs, they got pushed back until April as well. So I feel like this is what I said. Nike is putting out Alma Mater and giving them a whole week of their own drop, dedicated drop for their sneakers. That is the reason why everything is getting pushed back. There's going to be a shitload of these Alma Mater Air Jordan 3s that they got to get rid of. And I'm telling you guys this right now is that they are 100% waiting, okay, for Alma Mater to drop, and they're going to load everything else. I still think Jordan 4s SBs are going to drop on Sneakers app. I hope they have its own dedicated drop as like a 10-minute draw or a Leo drop. But our biggest fear is that if they do it, I'm telling you guys this right now, if they do an exclusive access, all right, if they do an EA 2-hour draw on the SB Jordan 4s, I'm going to get pissed off. All right. So, but like I said, because we're going for a size 8.5 for that for the homie Tanene, I don't really think I need a double up on this shoe. I'm going to rock these pretty heavy, but I don't think I don't need a double up on this shoe. I don't think I need one, but it's a dope ass sneaker. It is a really dope ass shoe. I just know the bottom of these shoes are going to get dirty. I don't like how it's white on the bottom. They should have kept the whole bottom gum, but whatever. Like, if they're going to dedicate this as a skate shoe, like, at least, like, put the entire bottom of the sole gum. That's just me. But whatever. I'm just being very nitpicky when it comes to this sneaker, but it's still a nice shoe. Leather quality, come on, bro. I'll tell you this. The only thing that's amazing about the shoe maybe is just like SB4 in the back, SB in the back, Nike SB, and then the leather quality is not the best. I feel like the leather quality is almost exactly the same as, man, you know what? I'm not going to compare. The comfort's great, though. The comfort's amazing on this. Comfort's great. I feel like these are equally as comfortable as the as my Jordan 4 Nigels. They're equally as comfortable. So, I still think the navy's better than the green, though. So, I don't think it makes a difference to wear or tear. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as you know how to do moves on your Genie, as long as you know how to do a kickflip, ollie on this shoe, that's all that matters. And I'm sure any skateboarders in here that's a real skateboarder, doesn't really matter what shoe you wear. You just know you're still pulling off the tricks. I agree, full length of gum bottom sole would have hit better. Yeah. I mean, it would have been, you know, obviously they would have to cut that white sole, but I mean, I think the gum bottom would have been a lot more noticeable if it was just full on gum. But it's an amazing shoe, I'll tell you that. And it has a red sole as well. Don't worry, if you didn't hit Cpfm today, you will miss on the sneakers app too. So this is the insole right there. It's like very, dude, I've noticed that they've been kind of changing the insoles on Jordans nowadays, man. I've been noticing, bro. I've been noticing that they've been changing the insoles of some of these shoes. It's a lot easier to remove instead of like all that sticky stuff. You know, they put like the soles have been like extra sticky on the soles or in the insoles, but they don't come with, also they don't come with extra laces as well. I know I had a couple questions asking if they come with extra laces. They don't. They look perfect with the white laces, nothing else. I wouldn't do anything different to it. For SBs, you think Nike would throw in some extra laces if they're not rope laces? What for the SB4s? I don't think it necessarily would matter. You know, like I feel like a lot of like, you know, if you don't like the colors of the laces and you want some new ones, I feel like it's super accessible just to buy them. So I had mine set to hold at UPS, defeat the final boss on my Navy 4s, John Carter says. Basic insoles, the shoes, 10 out of 10, OG Jim Rat says. Use drip grip. Like I said, I've never used drip grip. I know some people recommended doing, you know, using drip grip, but I've never used drip grip on any of my shoes. To be completely honest with you, I've never used drip grip. Does anybody in here use drip grip in the chat? Who in here uses drip grip? Anybody uses drip grip? Let me know. Laces are the first thing you go white skating. Individually wrapped, but no extra laces. Thanks, Nike. Tony says. Facts, dude. Laces are the first thing to go while skating, Tito says. Even with the BHMs coming out, chat, like the BHMs, dunks, those are definitely gonna be hitting at skate shops first before the Nike sneakers app. So yeah, JMK would be like, yo, use code JMK10. Or you use CWilk10 only if you plan on selling after wear, Jeannie says. No drip grip. After having both in hand, pine green does go hard, Bernard says. Some about the cream. I only use it to one time in Buttercup. SB, it's all right, South Jersey says. Okay. No drip grip here. Okay. I haven't in a long time, but I used to. How do you even apply it? You have to use like a heat gun or something like that? How do you apply it? I'm assuming you apply it by like using a heat gun. Like you have to like mark how the size of the grip of the material, and then you'd use a heat gun. It sticks on there, and just use a heat gun, or you use like a blow dryer. Only on real heat, Chris Troutman says. Okay. Using drip grip is sus behavior at best, Tony says. I don't even know how to install it. I'm pretty sure you got to use a heat gun. Heat gun, blow dryer works too, but takes longer. Okay. Yes, you got to heat it as it apply to it. Okay, depends on the drip. You can use a hair dryer. Yeah, you could use a heat gun and a actor knife. Yo-Yo Sosa says. Okay. Drip grip stole the idea from Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, Jamie says. I like the sailed leather on the pine greens more than overall navy over green, Tito says. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, I think they're both great shoes. Whether if you like green, as much as I troll about green and stuff like that, green is not a bad color, whatever, but it's just not, not for me, but I get it. So I totally get it. I like the sailed leather on the pine greens more like overall navy and green. It's easy. Don't own a heat gun or a blow dryer. Glad I never purchased, the Genie says. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. I know Jumperman Chris sent me some drip grip before in the past, but I just never used it. And I was like, dude, I never used drip grip, and he kind of sent me some just to try it, but I think it's in one of my sneaker boxes. I have to double check where they're at. He sent me some, so I got to check it out. I definitely got to check it out for sure. Lace swap on the SB4s make them about 10 times better, South Jersey says. Yeah, just wear them, Daniel says. Yeah, I just wear my shoes, bro. Wear all my shoes. Look at this. People are outside for some Pokemon cards, dude. What is this, Devin? Damn, dude, it's GG's, bro. Just go home. Devin's out here in line for some Pokemon cards, dude. Told you guys, it's not easy anymore, dude. It's not the same. I might stop by at my Pokemon store. We'll see, dude. See what they got. I've been like, now that I'm going to this, I'm going to the show next week. I need to chillax with Pokemon, dude. I've been buying. I spent over like $500 on Pokemon cards in the last month. Like this is all the stuff. Like my daughter's like, dude, my most expensive card. I think it's got to be the Flying Charizard or this like Moonbreon. This Umbreon Master Ball from Prismatic. The Master Ball, that's like my most expensive cards right now. You know what, chat? Before I was so pissed off because I had the PSA 10. I had the PSA 10 Moonbreon from Evolving Skies. It was PSA 10. Sold it for $1,200, and then like a month later, it shot up to like $3,000. Like I was down bad. Dan, the Best Buy is near me. Yeah, dude, go home, bro. Devin, where you at, dude? Go home, dude. It's Jover. Go home, homeboy. That's the line for Pokemon. Like when I was in line like 2 weeks ago at Best Buy, dude, I was in line from like I was like ninth in line, and I got there like an hour before, and the line turned into like 30 people. But it wasn't as bad as like some other locations. Like the location out there, dude, and like, bro, I was in line, right? And you only get one. It was one per customer. 151 did a restock last week. Listen to me. People have been camping out there since 6 in the morning, dude. And it's one per customer. You want to know how big the packs are? These are how big. It only comes with 6 packs. And it's this thing right here that people are standing in line for. People were in line since 6 in the morning, chat. I got there around 8 o'clock. And there was only like 5-6 people in line. And I asked them, I was like, yo, how many per person? They said 1 per person. And they have like 30 boxes of these. Comes with 6 packs. And mind you, the retail is $27. And GameStop was taxing almost $40. $27 is the retail. And they were taxing at $37, $36. Insane. I was like, bro, as a collector, like a real collector, I'm not standing in that line just for 1 box, bro. Like that whole last line for 3-4 hours. I am not standing in that line for that bullshit, dude. Like, real collectors fucking know they don't do this shit, dude. Like, some of them have to do it, but real collectors don't have to do this shit. So what? Sometimes you do. GameStop reselling Pokemon cards. Absolutely, dude. That's why I like, you know, if I see a restock, I restock. Like if the line's not too long, if there was like a line that was like 20 people deep, I'm not standing in that fucking line, dude. I'm telling you, the ones that are now getting into Pokemon are it's because there's so much resale. There's money to be made, man. Like, if there was no money to be made off this shit, dude, no one would give a shit. There's so much money into this Pokemon stuff. It's crazy. But, like, I get it. You know, resell it, whatever. But Scalper Central right now, best bot, Devin says. I'm about to hit the thrift store for. I betcha I still have like a binder full of fucking Pokemon cards in my mom's house, dude, in like some sort of box. My mom is a fucking hoarder, bro. She doesn't want to throw away anything. I betcha because I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh before I got into Pokemon. I was super into Yu-Gi-Oh, like super into it. And then I had a couple Pokemon tins when I was a kid as well, but I was super into Yu-Gi-Oh, like the classic Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the Magic, the Magic Magician guy, dude. I know it's been a long fucking time, but I'm pretty sure I still have all those cards in somewhere in my mom's house. It's probably in the fucking garage, dude. No, I don't really master set, bro. I don't really master set. It's just fun opening packs with my kids. I make my kids value some of this, all the stuff that they open up. Like, you know, obviously for me, as like some collectors, we try to find the biggest chase, the biggest, you know, card chase. But like when my kids open, Dark Magician, excuse me. Like when my kids open packs, like I make sure and let them know, be like, listen, just because it's not an expensive card doesn't mean it's not a good card. And I teach my kids, be like, yo, this is this is that, this is that. You know, so the EXs, full arts, you know, SARs, like I teach my kids all that stuff. Like I try to have them value their stuff, what they get. So I had the Exodia. I had the entire Exodia set, Vince. I had the entire Exodia set. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card was the Dark Magician. I had the 2 versions of Dark Magician. I had the original freaking Red Eyes Black Dragon. I had the three-headed Blue Eyes White Dragon. I had all of it, dude. I am almost 100% certain I probably have somewhere in my mom's freaking garage of just cards. You saw PSA stop doing the gradings for Canada, Mexico, and China due to tariffs. Said it could cost an additional $250 or $1K in submissions. Rami says, I did not see that. Cpfm's also dropping on sneakers that we are saved. Yeah, but what's the you know what I'm saying? Like, what are the odds of hitting Magic Force or the Dark Magician? Girls goes crazy bread. Yeah, like even the Toon World Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I had them all, dude. I had them all. The Toon stuff were like one of my favorites, and that's got to be one of my favorite episodes. Like when he goes up against whenever he's like stuck in that huge purple bubble. It's like almost one of the last episodes of the original Yu-Gi-Oh when that came out. I had the brown eye one, Daniel says. Kobe's aren't loading today anymore or what? No, they're still waiting for the results, dude. Everything, if you're waiting for like Kobe's, I think results have to go out today, dude. Like they said they was going to go out tomorrow, but it never did. Like I'm telling you, bro, like Undefeated has been capping. Where the stuff dropping at? You could catch like restocks. Like I'll tell you this, Baltimore, things much too. I'm tagged you on IG and I got the turtle hat. There you go, Baltimore. Where'd you hit? You hit on what? You probably hit on Baltimore. You probably bought them on eBay or StockX, huh?
Baltimore / Sole / collector donated $1.99. I'm tagged on IG, got my turtle hat.
Let me see. How much did you spend? I don't see your IG. I don't see your IG. Paid $300 on eBay. I have to pay the $5 for the ones that didn't get paid for. Hold on. I got to send those coffee. Guys, you guys need some coffee? Who wants some coffee? We got 4 coffees to give away. We could do 2 coffees today. I have to give away those the giveaway winners from yesterday. Jerry, so Jerry doesn't spam my fucking phone. And then your boy. I'm not paying $500 on the hat, Baltimore. I don't know how much. Yo, Baltimore, how much did you pay? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say it, but if you paid a pretty good penny, I mean, yeah, you don't have to say it. But I'm just curious of how much you spent. Hold on, let me see. Because that hat is going to go for bread. Steel. Oh, here it is. Steel curtain. 22. All right. Matthew. Boom. Coffee. There's $5 for Matthew. That was for steel curtain. So you guys know I can't show the government names, but I did send $5 to him. I'll just send. He's probably gonna get it. He's be like, "Thank you," and then I'm gonna send one to Jerry. Let me see, Jerry LAJ23. All right, coffee. Boom. All right, just sent $5 for Jerry and your boy. They're not even in the chat. All right, they ain't even in the chat. All right, guys, let's see. All right, who wants one, bro? Spam your let's do it one more time, chat, before we end the stream here, because I'm getting tired a little bit. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Where's Nightbot at? Where's my Nightbot at? All right, let's run it. Giveaways, settings, keyword. There's no keyword. Let's just run it. All right. All right, here we go. You just got to spam your Cash Apps. Let me see. Let me do this again. Let me refresh it. You just got to spam your Cash Apps. All right, there it is. There you go. All right. Spam your Cash Apps. No, you don't have to say me. Just spam your Cash Apps. That's all you have to do. We'll do one for the chat, one for members. So we got 4 more coffees to give away. We still got 1 more lunch too, and I think we'll do that. We'll do that as well. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Black Nimbus. Black Nimbus. Black Nimbus. Black Nimbus just got a coffee. Black Nimbus just got a coffee. D. Black Nimbus. All right. All right. I'm going to send it. Just sent it. Black Nimbus, I just sent it, bro. I just sent it, Black Nimbus. You got to accept it. Black Nimbus, you got to accept it. All right, re-roll here in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Tito. Tito, where you at? I know Tito's in here. Tito's in here every day. Tito, where you at? Tito just hit. Tito. 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 Tito, where you at? Tito. Is Tito in here? I see you, Tito. Where's Tito? He's got to be in here, bro. Tito just got another coffee. We got 2 more coffees to give away. So we have 4, 2. Yeah, it's 2. Where's Tito at? There it is. Yo, there it is. I got you. Oh, coffee. All right, Tito, just sent it. I just sent it, Tito. Thank you. All right, boom. Let's do this. Members only. Channel members. All right, channel members. If you're a channel member, this is for lunch. This is for lunch. This is for lunch. Anybody that's a green name in here. Anybody has a green name. This is for you guys. Anybody that has a green name in here. This is for you guys. All right. This is for you guys. Anybody that's a green name in here. This is for you guys. All right. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Marcel. Marcel. Shout out my boy Marcel in the freaking building, dude. Marcel, we got lunch on us. Marcel. Lunch. Is Marcel in here? Marcel Allen. Marcel. My boy Marcel, bruh. Where is he? Marcel. Here. What's your Cash App? You need to put your Cash App, bro. Cash App. Cash App, Marcel. Put your Cash App in the chat. All right, got it. Marcel 205. All right, I'm going to send it right now, Marcel, okay? Let me know if you got it. $20. That was our last lunch. And then we got 2 more coffees that we were giving away too. Marcel, let me know if you got that, my guy. I just sent it over. So hit that like button real quick. Let's get to 350 likes real quick, chat. All right, smash that like button. All right, we got 2 more coffees to give away. Maybe we could give it away in the morning because we might go live for the Jordan 1 lows. We got that as well. All right, hit that like button. Shout out my boy Marcel. There you guys go. We got a couple other Tito, and then who else got it as well? So, congratulations to anybody that got their coffee and stuff like that. All right, just a way for us to give back. I want to thank you guys so much for the support as always. Thank you guys. Send that coffee foot. Maybe we could do the last 2 of them on Discord. We do the last two on Discord if we want to do that. Just at everybody and just be like, who wants a coffee? 2-1 Army. No one does like. Happy y'all. Why I like it. I always be in his streams every day. There you go, Jerry. Yo, Jerry, you got. I'm assuming you got the payment. Black Nimbus got it too. So, there you guys go, man. I appreciate you guys once again. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's already like freaking almost 10 o'clock, dude. We've been streaming. I'm telling you guys. I know a lot of people love the longer streams, bro. You guys love it, dude. As long as you guys love it, I love it too, man. All right. So if you guys are loving the longer streams, thank you guys so much for the support. Hit that like button on the way out. Happy freaking Friday, boys and girls, dude. It is Friday. All right. Run it up. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. And I'll see you guys on the next one. All right. You guys have a safe Friday. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy it with your family. Stay safe. Hug your loved ones and stuff like that. And you guys enjoy your day, man. All right. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Congratulations to all the W's out there. You guys already know Collection Family represent. You guys could be watching anybody else, but decide to watch the Collection Family. Collection Family, best community in the sneaker space. No cap. All right. Best community, bro. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one, man. I'm out ya. Peace out. Have a good one. Peace.